Is it going, everyone? Welcome on in for another day. Hello. How are you all doing? Um, where is my tracking now? No, my tracking's not working for whatever reason. Broad, hello, good morning. Or afternoon, evening, whatever it is for you. Hello. Um, one second, I gotta turn off my VTuber. Got it. See if it works. How is it going? Um, I know what's it called? I know what it says on my which category I want, but I need to quickly jump on and do some imprinting because my dino is gonna need imprinting in a second. So I need to collect the baby, if that makes any sense. Also, summer event going off. Good afternoon and morning. Alright, let's tracking. Why am I buck naked? Why am I naked? Yo, put some clothes on. Put some clothes on. Interesting. My model's not connecting for what? Connect to. Ah, why aren't you connected? Oh, uh, I can hear a lot of things. But the real question is, connect, please. Very much appreciate that. Hmm. You kind of accidentally poop. Yuzuha? Honestly, kind of same. Kind of same. So how did your pose go? I was trying to be pretty. Hey, listen. At least from what I've seen, he seems like a very good character. From what I've seen so far. Like, I have no resources to build her with, which means I have to actually farm her out. But yeah, like literally before stream, I was like, I have like 20 pools saved up. Let me just give it a pull. I literally had like about 20 pools or something saved. And I was like, you know what? Let me just give a quick. Yeah. Lost 50-50 out of 40 pools. And pulled on the next 10. Yeah. I think I was on guaranteed because I lost my 50-50 for someone. I lost my 50-50 for not Yanagi. I lost my 50-50 for Jifufu. So I had her on guaranteed. And I don't know why my model's not working. At least you got like a copy. Exactly. And he is honestly pretty good for like Ah, I don't know why my model tracking is working. I mean, if it's not working, I will just keep it turned off for now. Yeah. If model track is not working, it is what it is. It is what it is. I guess no VTuber for today then. Take that thing off the screen. Well, I'm just turn it off. No model for today. Right. Guys have me, myself, and I for the day. Right. So you might be wondering why I'm on this game while I have a gacha title or whatever. By the way, can you guys hear everything properly? Can you guys hear me and everything else? It's I have to collect this baby in like 4 minutes. So yeah. I have a bunch of timers set up on my phone, by the way. And it's all telling me when I need to do certain things. What's this guy up to? This is a baby. These two are babies I'm growing right now. He his next one is at 40 minutes. This guy's next one at, what is it? This guy's next one's at 2 hours, so that's not too bad. You said you got a Lycon copy, by the way. So was it your first Lycon copy, or was it a dupe? I mean, if it was a first Lycon copy, then congrats. If it's a dupe, then sad life, isn't it? Oh, hello. Sure, I'll get a bicep milk. Let's put you in there. It's a dupe. Ah, I mean, I don't know if he gets any better with dupes because I never really looked into it. But from what I remember, his initial copy was like the best one. From what I remember. Where is my shovel? Shovel? Where's my shovel at? Where have they taken my shovel? There we go, that's my shovel. Shovel, you can go on number... Got 5. 5. Harvest bonus, how about this? There we go, harvest bonus. His most valuable is M1 or M6. Okay, so do M1 grants teammate increased stage, which maybe does a... Oh, that's actually pretty good then. That's a pretty good quality of life. Especially if you don't want him on the field all the time. Because, like, let's be honest, his damage isn't really anything special, is it? His damage isn't really anything that special, so I guess that is kind of good, isn't it? Again, I've only got him... Or I only got first copy of him from the anniversary event, so I don't have his M1, didn't really look into it, but yeah, no, that's pretty good. That is pretty good. Alright, come on, man. How about you, baby? Another 2 minutes. After this, I'll probably do the new Genshin event and a bunch of other stuff as well. This is... I'm finally playing on the official server for Ark, by the way. And everything is so slow. I didn't realize how slow everything is and how much more difficult everything is on an official server compared to when I was just on a single player by myself. And that makes me wonder, what am I doing wrong, or what are these people doing right that's getting them that far ahead? By the way, speaking of Yuzuha, I did say I was on, like, I was on guaranteed because, I lost the 50-50 to Jifufu. So I had about 20 pools saved up because I haven't played, I haven't played Zenless in a while. Today was the first time I've loaded it up after a while, honestly. So I had like about 20 pools because I didn't actually do any of the events or anything. I would have had more than that if I did. So of these 20 pulls, I did the first on the Yuzuha banner. Oh, got her on the first 10 pull. Then I was like, oh, imagine that 10 pull. Then I was like, you know what? Let's test my luck. So let's test my luck. Then I went on her. I went on a W engine banner. I was like, you know what? Let's just do a single pull. What's the worst that can happen? Then I did another single pull. Or not a single pull, like a single 10 pull, basically. And guess what? Got the W engine as well. Got the W engine on that 10 pull. I was like, oh. So, because I didn't play Zenless for... Because I didn't play Zenless for a while, I was like, oh, I guess they want me back. Nice. So, kind of happy. Because I was honestly planning on spending a bit, spending not that much, maybe like $100, and buying and getting Yuzuha, because I knew I didn't have enough pulls, but now I just got her and the W engine just purely by luck, and I'm like, yeah, I will take that any day of the week. Yo, did you pop out the baby yet? Come on, man, give me the baby. Oh, there we go. Oh, there we go. You male or female? I have no idea. That's a female, right? That's a female. Yep. Alright, let me... So how many is that? 4 hours 40. Bear with me. Let me give him some food, otherwise he's gonna die. I mean, it's not needed. It's the quality. Like exactly. Like I said, I wasn't even expecting to get it because I was plenty satisfied when I just got Yuzuha. I was plenty satisfied. I was like, you know what? Yeah, I will take it because, like I said, I had just 20 pools in my account. When I logged in today, right? Well, that's without counting the compensation from was it from the compensation and whatnot. But yeah, like you know what? I will take it any day of the week. Because it's not often I get the character and the weapon in just 20 pulls. Well, not often. I'll pretty much never get that. He's growing. I feel like this guy might end up dying because I have to jump onto. Oh, wait. What did he die? No. So where is he? Huh? Oh, there he is. Oh, so I thought he died for a second. Yo, stop running. One sec. Let me go over there. I have him on follow. I didn't realize. Stop following. Stable following. Passive. Passive. Oh crap. Don't die, please. You know what? I've got a better idea. I'm not gonna raise him now. I'll raise him later. What I'll do is I'll put you in a Pokeball. Let me just put you in a Pokeball. Yeah. I'm not gonna risk. Because if I try to raise him now, he's gonna end up dying. You in there. Finally missed out on 20 pulls since I didn't feel like playing Xanless. Yeah, I mean, yeah, kind of, because I'm pretty sure if I just played the events and stuff, I would have gotten a lot more pulls. Like, I don't know, I just wasn't feeling. I know there was again, I know there was some good events going on because I've heard there was a cinema event, there was like a bunch of other events as well that was supposed to be pretty good. I just, you know, like I was playing Ark a lot, like I was literally just playing Ark Survival off stream a lot, and I had work as well, so there is that. Okay, with that said though, I'm gonna jump out of the game. I don't know what people are saying on the wild chat. I hope no one's in. Right, lay on bed. Let's get out of this game. I have my next, not alarm set. I have my next something. The word. I have my next. I guess you know what? Let's just call it alarm in about in 25 minutes apparently. Or let's see how much we can do in 25 minutes in Genshin. Then I'll jump back onto this game just to. It's gonna be a lot of flip flopping around. Uma Musume. I do want to try Uma Musume. I do want to try out because I've been hearing good things about it. I just don't know if I have the time for another match right. Oh, I just something. Wait, until now, could you not guys see my game screen until now? No, you could. You could see the arc screen. Oh well, the little guy's there. Put him somewhere. The chat's looking, not chat. The screen's looking a bit bare because my, what's it called? Because my avatar's not there, so I'll probably put on chat. I can. Okay. Hopefully that Twitch chat. Hopefully that. If not, sad. And the little dragon's just. I might hide him as well. Yeah, I might hide him. I might hide the little dragon. Since he's usually sitting on top of my head. And since I don't have a head today, I can just. If it takes a while to get everything done for the day, yeah. Okay. You know, you only have so much time in a day to. Like, how's the daily system and everything in Uma? Is it like, is it a quick thing? Because I do remember starting in um I did play Uma for a few minutes just on launch. Was not on the global launch, on the original launch. I played it for a few minutes because I tried to see how it's gonna go. It wasn't very successful because, firstly I can't read the language, and secondly I was like, you know what, I would rather just wait until global launch, and I didn't end up playing on global launch yet. Oh yeah. Feel like if the abyss reset. Feel like if I was a true content creator at heart, I should have been making content on Uma on launch when it has all the hype. 50 if you want to take your time. 50 minutes or 30 minutes. Oh, damn. I don't know if I have honestly. Like, 1 second. Let me show you something. This is how many days I haven't logged into Genshin. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's been 7 days since I've logged into Genshin. 7 days at least. That's because I still collect the login stuff on HerLab, right? I went to Star Rail of I think yesterday or the day before. Just downloaded the new Star Rail version. Collected the new Archer. Yeah, so collected Archer, the free Archer copy. Got something else. Oh yeah. I was tested out the new, not Silver Wolf. Yeah, tested out the new Silver Wolf buff. So I tried out Silver Wolf in what's the name team? In the Acheron team. So my current Acheron team is Fushwan, Silver Wolf, someone else. Oh, I guess Acheron. Oh, and Fire. Not Firefly. Sparkle. Or Hanabi. Oh, hello. The heck are you, my guy? What do you want? That's not someone from my friend list. But 50 minutes is a bit, yeah. Getting Minecraft from leftovers of Minecraft? What, before they used to play on your phone or something? I know, live. I get that. I know the Minecraft grind. It's been a few years since I last played Minecraft though. I get my Minecraft phase. I get my Minecraft phase. Like every few years, I get my Minecraft phase. Then when that happens, I download it again. There's no life for a bit. Like, I will say for like a few weeks to a month, I will just no life it. Then I'll delete it again. Then after a few years, come back, do the same thing all over again. So yeah, like every few years, I get my Minecraft phase. Don't know what that says about me. Oh yeah, there is an event here now, right? That's almost any player? Yeah. I think how old was I when Minecraft came out? I don't know how old I was, but actually, I think I was in high school. I might be wrong. I can't really remember. I think I might have been in high school. So it was a while ago. Let me just. I do need to jump onto Arc in like another 20 minutes or so, just so I can do my imprint. Fine. Do you think I can do my Abyss, the new Abyss, in 20 minutes? Is that possible? Or do I suck at the game? But I feel like the next time I play Minecraft, especially now that I'm streaming again, or now that I'm, you know, doing all these again, I wouldn't mind doing like a, what's it called? I don't mind doing a community server if enough people are interested. Again. Oh, wait, what? Um, wait, did I claim? Huh? Oh crap! I forgot to claim these. Oh, wait, I have another 10 days left. That's fine. 1 second. Okay, that's claimed. Right, so let's get out of here. I mean, if enough people are interested, I'm down to host a community server. Again, not now. It's not gonna be now. It's gonna be maybe in the future if I'm feeling, if I'm getting back into my Minecraft phase again. You know, maybe I'll just buy a server or something and just do it from there. That's usually. Um, hey, right. I was gonna do the Abyss, right? Let's get that out of the way. Oh, Spiral Abyss, let's go. He gave on the Mavuka weapon banner. I don't want to risk it. Oh, you know what? I mean, that's fair. That's fair, especially if you don't have Emily. That's completely fair. And there is a chance you might be able to get it in the, like there is a chance you might be able to just get it in the future. Like, sorry, let me rephrase that. Maybe in the future banner. Ooh, beautiful. Uh, let's go. We'll take those. Maybe in a future banner they might release a character or like a new character that would also rerun with Mavuika that you might also want. Not too bad, eh? Not too bad. Take these. Thank you very much. Right, let's get these. What's Cryo and Pyro? What are the opponents? Secret Source. Huh? Secret Source Automaton. Fantasy. Wait, which one is this? Is it the? I don't actually remember. Either way, it's fine. I think at least. Yeah, I would say. I would say if you don't really want or need the other weapon, don't pull on the banner. Especially, I've seen the 4-star lineup on. I've seen the 4-star weapon lineup, and let's just say they're garbage. Like, like you don't want any of those 4-star weapons. A good example is the Skirk and Shanhe weapon, exactly. And like the Skirk and Shanhe, that one, the weapon banner for even for the 4-stars were insane. Like a lot of the 4-star weapon there were very good weapons in general. So yeah. So yeah. It was perfect. It was like it was really good. It was such a good weapon, man. Yeah, I mean, I guess I would just run. I wouldn't. All right. So now let's see if we can just do this in. So let's see if we can do this quick. Oh, is this defense one? God damn it. Oh wait, I could have bursted with Dirk. I forgot. I was so okay. I was so used to playing especially recently the end game, the new end game. I forgot that you started. Oh, I forgot you started with energy in Abyss. But either way, that's fine. That's fine. I mean, I can just stall it out, honestly. Do I even care about... I mean, I can stall it. What? Oh, no, I can't stall. Oh, wait. No, don't attack that. Don't attack that mother... Wait. Never mind. Maybe I can't stall it out. Because... Oh, yeah, no. I just have to defeat a number of opponents. Not bad. I'm mixing up all three endgames in this game. By the way, can I just say... The new endgame, especially those of you that actually cleared the higher difficulty, it makes you a better player. Is all I'm gonna say. Like they had the right, they had the right idea. They just, it is a good endgame. They just, they're just shilling for the new characters, which is a bit of a shame. But they can make it better. Is what I feel like. They can make that endgame so much better. I don't like the new characters, eh? Which new character? Is there a new character this? Fuck. New character? Am I misremembering something? Oh, the robot girl. Oh yeah. Like I didn't really, I forgot her name. Same. I think it was Inefa something, right? I mean, yeah. No, you're right. Like, okay, yeah. It's it's not. It's not like one of the best designs under the sun. It's all right. It's not. But I think that's a good thing, right? It means you can just save for the next pack. It just means you can save for the next well, you can save for the not try. So it makes the decision for you, kinda. They make it easier to skip. Supposed to bring the supercon direct in your own way. I mean, yeah, normally okay. Normally the patch before the new region, they release good supports, right? It's for example, before Inazuma, it was what was the name? What was his name? It was Kazuha, who was a pretty insane support for so many years. So Kazuha, then before before Natlan, it was Emily. Before Sumeru, I don't remember who it was before Sumeru. So Emily, was she counted? Yeah, exactly. Like Emily on the team she supports in, she is pretty good. Like you see how you'll see. Actually, I don't know if you keep up with it. Like the dire difficulty for the new end game. For the dire difficulty new end game, a lot of the clears are with Emily team. Are with like Emily teams. I mean, my clear wasn't with an Emily team, but that's because that's because I wanted to use Raiden for something, and I ended up clearing with Raiden. So yeah. Siege win? I can't spell on it. Was Siege win the last? Uh, I mean, like Siege win wasn't before a new nation though. Emily was before a new nation, not Siege win, right? So I don't know if enough is. So I don't know if enough is gonna follow this same trend, but normally. Yeah, but normally That's how it goes. Damn, my Skirk's on life support. Ouch. Fine. My guy, why are you in Narnia? Can I kill you before you kill me? Maybe I can. Yeah, I can. That's fine. I feel so bad for the new player summoning. Sorry, who summoned the first half of 5.4? Sorry, first half during 5.4. Can I just say, I don't remember which patch we are on right now. Are we on 5.5 right now? Or 5.6? Who was 5.4? Genuine question. I do not remember. Oh, Miyuki and Siege. Oh. Miyuki? Oh, I'm guessing you're talking about Mizuki, right? Okay. Mizuki and Siege win. I see. I see. That's like how you're saying, like they don't wanna make money. I mean, I'll be honest. Was Miyuki's a very pretty character, right? Like just purely design wise, Miyuki is very pretty, but it's just her kit plus, you know, plus the fact that she is gonna be on standard banner. Not many people would have pulled for her. Like if you know, unless you really just wanted the character. They still went like 25 mil roughly from that, yeah. Okay, that's, you know, let's be honest. That's low for in terms of Genshin standard. That's pretty low. But like, didn't the Skirk banner or something? They're back on the top of the what's it called? They're back on the top of the new what's it called? The gacha revenue chart. I don't keep up with it that much, but every now and then I see some YouTube shorts about it. So like, yeah. Nature is on the current one. I mean, I can find. You know what? Let me have a quick look. Let me have a quick look. Can I just do gacha revenue? Revenue. No, because from what I remember, at least HSO went down, didn't it? It's it should be June, right? Is it June or no? It shouldn't be June. One sec, I'll pull it up in a second. I think you guys have ads now, right? Let me know when you're back from ads. Let me know when you're back from ads. I'll put it up. The latest one. Let me know when you're back from ads. God, that was an actual. How are you alive? And I one shot you still? Okay, that's lovely. Let me know when you're back from ads, okay? Just so I can. Are you back from ads? Okay. All right. Let me just quickly show you that then. The new gacha revenue chart. Hopefully not docs my tab. There we go. Game capture. Where is it? Window cap. There we go. Don't know if you can't. If you guys. Oh, there we go. So, yeah, that's the latest one of June 2025. Genshin #1. Love and D Space somehow still making all that. Pokemon TCG dropped to #3. Right. What the hell is Seven Nights Rebirth? Never heard of it. It's a Korean game. What do you think it? You are able to make an underground. Can I be honest? At least at the start, that is usually the best, especially if you're on like survival, right? That's usually the best way to start. Yeah, HSO was before because it was the anniversary patch, right? So if on an anniversary patch they are not making anything close to that, that would be very disappointing. But yeah, even with Zenless went up by 10. Zenless went up by 10. Interesting. Naruto's also Wuthering Waves went up by 4. Oh, these two are so I guess Wu was real competitors. I guess technically Zenless. Wait, where is? Damn, they dropped a lot, didn't they? HSO dropped a lot. 18 mil. Okay, that is actually low. I mean, okay, 18 mil's not low in general, but it is low in HSR standard. HSR standard, that's pretty low. Shadowverse. It's a new game. Dragon Ball Legends. I'm not surprised somehow. How is this Dragon Ball? Uma Musume. Oh, okay. Uma Musume is slowly climbing. I'm expecting to see Uma towards the tops sometime soon. You know who was sabotaged? And Zenless was inflated? Again, like, do we have any way of, again, like, these numbers, remember, these are estimates. Most of these are estimates, first and foremost. Secondly, I don't know if I actually trust what any sources tell me about any of these numbers, regardless of whether they were sabotaged or anything. Like, genuinely. Like, I don't know if I trust anything people online would say regarding these banners. Not banners, like regarding these in general. Because the sensor tower where they get most of their data from isn't even a good source of these data to start off with. So yeah, like all this data, always take it with a grain of salt. It was confirmed that the people who made these charts have been. Oh crap! I gotta 1 sec. I hope my game doesn't crash. Let me see if I can load up Arc without. Yeah, and a bit on the CN. Using global number. I mean, I can see that happening, but at the same time, I don't see why that would be an issue. Like I don't see why. You know, like I said, like I can see that happening, right? But I don't see why that would even be necessary, considering the fact that this chart's been going on from long before Wu even came out. Right? Does that make sense? Like, it's not like these charts started happening since the launch of Wu, right? They were happening from years before Wu ever came out. So, yeah. Again, like, I can see people with bias towards certain games trying to do that. Right? But just like... Oh, my ARC's download... Why are you downloading stuff now, man? Are you serious? No. Okay, let me know if the game sorry, if the stream crashes, please let me know. Also, yeah. Steam's be awkward for no reason. I messed that up, but it's fine, hopefully. Never mind. I guess I don't even need my weakers, but... Oh, thank you, fucking... I'm kind of worried about the next floor. Well, not next floor. I think there is one with like double way up. Kind of not worried about it, but don't want to really. So, know what's about? Who doesn't care about them exactly? And again, like I said, from that list, currently one of Hoyo's game is on that list. Like at least on the top 3, right? It's just Genshin on there now, and it, you know, because before there was Love and D Space and Pokemon TCG, right? So it's not like Hoyo is really caring about that to start off with. And at least from what I've seen a lot of the times, these lists aren't really accurate. Because firstly, it's mostly mobile spendings, right? Which, you know, that's not discounting anything, or that's not, for example, when I'm topping up on a game, right? Let's see if I'm topping up on Wuthering Waves. I top up with my phone, right? Even though I play on PC, I always top up with my phone. So that's not really that much of a issue, but it's just I just have to pick one of the biggest jobs in the server compared to everyone else. I mean, like only like 10% down on the hill and 15% house. Damn. Again, look at, I mean, Minecraft's a grind. You'll get there. It's gonna be hours and hours of grind. You'll get there. No, freeze, freeze. Oh, there we go, freeze. Do not dare. Let me kill at least one guy before. Let me kill at least one guy before. Oh, okay, he dead. Okay, at least one guy is dead. Come on. Okay, do your thing. Are you doing like a group based or no? Like, are you playing on like a modded server or nah? You're just doing it, you know. Is it like a modded server? When I say modded server, as in like, does it have a theme? Or is it just, you know, like, is it like a themed server? Are you playing through like a story? Or are you just doing like the vanilla Minecraft? If that makes any sense. And so please. Oh, please, I'm gonna miss my imprint. Ark, please, don't do this to me. Modded? Like, is there a theme on it, or? Please, 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 please. There we go. Okay, nice, 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 nice. Oh, it's still under 9 minutes, but that's fine. It's still under 9 minutes. Like, holy crap. Again, if anyone hasn't done Stygia and Onslaught, I would say do it. Especially if you have, even if you have some characters, even if you can't go on the highest difficulty, whatever, still do it. It would make, you know, just by going through some of the mechanics and stuff, it would make you a much better player than you were before you did it. Genuinely. No team just had fun? Okay, fair enough. Because I remember back in the past, this was like when we played on a big, like it wasn't that big of a server. It was kind of big, not that big, right? Like, does that make sense? It was like, I think it was like, was it 30-player server or something like that? I don't know. Like, it's been a while. It's been like, this is like maybe 7-8 years ago. We played on a Lord of the Rings themed server. This was back when I still, you know, back when I still created content with a different group of people. Yeah, so we played on like a Lord of the Rings themed server, and one of the sides where the side of, I guess, you know, basically we had like different factions. we had different factions. We were given like a certain time to build up our army, right, etc., etc. And the end game of that was a massive war, you know, with your whole army build up, with like insanely with like, insane bases build, etc., right? It was really good, fun times. So I normally like stuff like that. I normally like stuff like that. There was another one I wanted to try out at some point. I believe it was I think it was called the you know, it was based on the How to Train Your Dragon, that series, right? Oh wait, where is do I not have your okay, I do. Yeah, pretty good. All right, so I my pool currency ain't looking too good, is it? Looking looking good. Come on, Ark, you gotta help me out here. I don't want to miss my imprint. My Ark's literally downloading in the background, and that's not good because I did set my alarm just a bit before my imprint was required, but even then, it's still taking its time. Oh, right. But yeah, if anyone hasn't done the new end game, I would say go do it. Firstly, it's, you know, even if it's a little amount, it is still free primos, right? Never say no to free primos. Secondly, it will make you a better player. Oh, there we go. I think my Ark's loaded up. Let me quickly see if I can do that. No, if this baby asks for something, I don't. Okay, come on. Oh, mm, this tune is so peak. Oh, also, claim these. I should probably jump out of Genshin for a bit just so it doesn't nothing crashes. Because the game. Broke apparently. There for a bit. By the way, chat, I finally met. I finally met a flat earther IRL. Never thought that was. Never thought that was a possibility. But yes, I have met someone who is actually a genuine flat earther. At least that's what they told me. Like they believe in the flat earth. I'm like, say no more. Say no more. Right? Yeah. Like honestly, that's not the only thing they believe in. They believe in a lot of other things as well. But yeah, that's one of the many. I was like, you know what? You know what? Um, you are. I don't know if I'll meet another one of you in my lifetime, but you know, at least I met one of you. That's one more. That's one more thing ticked off the bing, I guess, on the list. Right, come on, Ark, please, please let me join my. Please, please, please. I need to have an imprint that's supposed to be happening. They're poorly already. Please be just a cuddle or something. Or ask for bison milk. Ask for bison milk or something. And I would. Oh wait. Do not. No. Oh. My structures haven't even loaded up properly yet. Yes. What do you need, my guy? Just to go. Okay, come on. Come on, walk. Behavior. Go on the lowest. Okay, come this way. Take you on a walk, my guy. Come on. Come this way. Big man, come this. Oh, you know what? Actually, don't come this way. I don't want you to die to 4 damage. Okay. Around. I don't know how long I have left. Played it for 6 hours today. I get exactly how it feels. Trust me. Because that has literally been me with Ark recently. Like, sometimes I've just been playing it for hours and hours. And there are some days when I'm thinking, oh, should I have like a stream planned. I was like, oh, maybe I will stream the haters, not haters story. I was like, maybe I'll stream the Wuwa story today, or I'll stream the Zenless story today. And I don't end up doing either of them because I end up playing Ark for hours and hours. Big man, you gotta hurry up. Maybe I'll take you this. This way. Why are you walking so slow? Come on. Walk quicker. Oh? Can you, like, hurry up? Big man? I don't want to lose your imprint. Oh! Come this way. Are you still following? It looks like you're following. Come on. Don't die to 4 damage or something. Big man, where are you? Oh god, this guy is just an absolute twat. Come on. Thing is, they fixed the crowd for it. You're planning to play this Xandos on Friday since the server is playing on Sunday, Saturday. It's my birthday, so firstly, happy birthday, even though it's a bit early. Bit of an early happy birthday. Hope you enjoy. Hope you have a brilliant day in case. Come this way. Just don't die, okay? Don't die. Follow, motherfucker. Oh, don't die. Please don't die. I beg. Like if this was my own not my own self, but if this was a single player, I have like 6 times the rate on my single player servers, so it doesn't take as long to grow these things. But on a, oh, there we go, thank you. But on a official server, it takes so long to grow any of these. Firstly, disable following. Secondly, I'm just gonna cryopod. We cryo his ass. Actually, before I cryo him, can you give me more milk? Big man, you got any milk? Any milk on you? Oh, another 11 minutes. You know what? You had 1 milk on you, right? I'm just gonna force feed it to the baby. Baby, you can have the milk. Hello? Wait, where did the baby just go? Oh, there we go. I mean, force feeding the milk doesn't really do anything, but I'll just do it because otherwise it's just waste. Here we go. Milk. Force feed the. Wait, did they do anything? I don't know. Actually, no. I thought it did, but I don't. Either way, that's done. My next one is in like another hour 24 minutes. for the big guy on top. Right, that's can we to get games and spend for all the gacha games? Yes. You know what? Can I just say, like, I do like the thing they do. You know, like I do like that. Maybe that's you know. Actually, I don't think it's gonna be just me. I'm sure a lot of people do like um getting at least that one cake from all the gacha games and stuff. They do. You know, it's. I knew these games are doing it because all they want is our money, but at the same time, you know what? I don't mind. You can have my money. Just wish me happy birthday once a year. That's it. Because let's be honest, most of the time I remember it's my birthday from these gacha games. The only only game that deserves my money is what? Fair enough. I mean, oh, there we go. Finally, I don't have to worry about feeding. Bro, let's just give these to you anyway. Okay. These. These are my workers. This guy takes up all the feces that's on the ground and make fertilizers out of them. And this guy gives me important stuff like cementing paper stuff. They're both my worker bees. I hope they don't die. If they die, I'll cry in a corner. Oh, I think there might be some. Let's go. Thank you. Bridge. Probably Limbus. Uh, like I think I already said what I said about the Limbus community, right? Let me quickly do this. Then I'll. There are a few things I like. I like the game. Like I mentioned, I like the game. I like the story and such. Absolutely hate the community. Like, they suck. Gonna support the 32 and putting this fan thing into reality with this game. Yeah, like it's pretty good. Like I said, the only thing I hate about Nimbus is this community, which is, you know, that's a good problem to have. That's a good problem to have when you have nothing bad to say about a game, right? Well, not nothing bad. There were a few things I would like them to improve, like a few quality of life things I'd like them to improve. But in general, I have usually no issues with it, right? There we go. Like there are a few characters I would like to be that I would have liked if they were playable, but the game doesn't want to make them playable for lore reasons, and I'm like, come on, man, give me the characters. They look ah. All right, exit. Go back to this game after. Hey, oh. I think there was a new Genshin event. Yeah, there was a new event right now in Genshin. I don't want to try that. After that, I will probably do Zenless. Speaking of which, I haven't actually played Wuwa in a while either. And there was a very good reason for that. The reason I haven't played Wu in a while is because, not gonna lie, like when I was getting tempted to pull for, I was getting tempted to pull for Looper, and I have like no pulls right now. I have like almost no pulls. So what's gonna end up happening if I do? What's gonna end up happening if I do pull is, sorry, like what's gonna end up happening if I do go on to Zenless is I might just pull for Looper. That would mean spending money, and I don't want to spend many more money right now. They give 10 free pools. Oh, did they? Did they? I need to go into it. At least I need to get the free pools, right? Genshin. It's the yearly event, that's why? Why are you talking about Limbus or... You talking about Limbus or Woowa? Question mark. What yearly thing? Oh, Limbus. Okay, I was gonna say. I was like yearly event. Okay, yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah. I mean, but Limbus is usually a bit cheaper. You know, like it's usually cheaper than the other. Until for okay. I don't know about that. Like, I'm not really that interested in Flova. This is just me personally, right? I'm I don't know. Like I was never really excited for Flova for Flova since the start. Like Busker, I mean, that's even I'm never really interested in male characters. That's just me, you know. Male characters, the chances of me pulling them are very low. But yeah, the only what was it? But from the new characters they have shown, I think it was Chisa and I think it was Chisa and Yuno. I think I might pull for them when they come out though. Hopefully they don't come out anytime. I wonder if my VTuber tracking would work. Probably not. Like after the next time I load up after that, I might try it again. I mean, even without the VTuber model, is it's not like anything's changed. I'm still speaking as you. A potential piece. Potential piece. I might roll that. I might roll that. Let's see. Let's see. Can we get something decent? Thank you. Crit rate. That is not crit rate, but it's still a potential piece. I'll full send it. Do I need? Not really. This is kind of mid. This is kind of. I hate it. And how do you expect us to do the new endgame if you're gonna give us upgrades that is pretty much no an upgrade, huh? Okay. That's I mean, also this one as well. I'll roll both of them actually. One of them can be I mean, actually, both of them could be an upgrade for two different characters. Let's see. Let's first roll this one. You might be wondering, who is this piece for? It's for Sitlali. Could be a Sitlali piece. Has to roll not those stats. Mind is garbage. I mean, this can also be Yansan piece, but no. Really. Ooh, that's not what I wanted, but please. Serious? You serious? Or I'm gonna just get me out of here real quick. I just need to finish these quickly, just so I can get out of here, okay? Come on. I know you're not gonna give me any upgrades. Might as well. Please give me some upgrades. Who is this? Well, actually, it could be an EFA piece. Like, why is this thing? I mean, I guess if anyone wants a Mualani, the Mualani piece. I don't know why. Keep it for a rainy day. I need to upgrade on two characters, at least from this. One is my Mavuika, other is Ressa. Peace. Ouch. Can you, like, not kill me? Please. It's not that hard not to kill a person. Why is it so hard for them not to kill a person? Attack percent, I mean, good healing. Do I have any more? Did one of them expire? Oh, one of them might have expired. Or maybe not. Maybe I just... Okay. One last... Not this one. This one. One last piece. Okay. How these get... This is why, chat, you never have hope. Of course. Let's try this one. Before I start Uma Musume though, um, I would like to ask a question. How is the story there? Like, how good is the story? Because I'll be honest, chat. If it doesn't have a good enough story to keep me hooked, I don't know if I'll even start. How good is the story for those that actually all lock pieces? I haven't even played it. Oh, I see. Why am I keeping this? You're asking. That's I'll keep it because you never know. Can be deep. Or just watch the anime. Does the anime have the same story as the game? I mean, I know the anime is very well animated, but does it have the same? Oh, hello there. Does it have the same story as the game? Normally, it's not. Normally, oh, I do need to build out a not build out, but do need to build up a this set. I do need to build up a good energy resource. That's good. That's not know why I'm keeping a damn rupee. Wait, why is this thing? Why are you safe? Yeah, but I need to. Are you instructor? Do I have an instructor set? I need to build out an instructor set. I did have an instructor set. I just threw you away for some reason. I either threw you away or I have it equipped on some character. I might actually have equipped on some. Alright, let's roll this. Actually, no, why am I rolling this? Nobody got it. It might be on some character. I mean, the story doesn't really matter at all besides the chair and characters, which I'm planning to do tomorrow as well. Okay, fair enough. I mean, okay, for me, story does matter. That's just my reason for playing games. I prefer, well, not for every game. There are some games that are good with even without a story. But I've seen some part of like Uma Musume's gameplay, and from an onlooker, it didn't seem like anything out of the ordinary or special, right? Just from the outside perspective. But yeah, I don't know, man. It's just like I like having a good story. That's just me. That's just my personal. I think my Moina might have my. Oh, there we go. She has it. Keep it for now. That's not. For example, one of the recent games I gave a 10 out of 10. Like I even voted for it during the Game Awards. Was Black Myth Wukong that came out last year. Wait, was it last year or was it this year? I think it was last year, right? Black Myth Wukong. Um, that game was pretty much 10 out of 10 for me. And that wasn't just because the gameplay and such. I mean, the gameplay and such did have a multiple year. Yeah. That wasn't just because of the gameplay. Again, the gameplay was very enjoyable. I will say that. Like, I did find the gameplay enjoying. I beat the whole game. I'm pretty sure I been beat it like new game plus like 4 or 5 times the whole game. Like I beat the whole game like 4 or 5 times to get like every single one of those relics, right? So I enjoyed it a lot. But point being, main reason I enjoyed it, or one of the reasons why I even picked up the game in the first place, was because I read the original Journey to the West, and it was a very good story. I loved it, and I loved the fact that they made a game about it, and that was one of my childhood. The story was weak. It was. I loved how it was presented as well, and mastery. That's not too bad. I will take. That's one. Let's say that's a start. But we get We'll just take them +8 for now. This one, actually, I can probably roll that as well. Let's roll the other. Okay, we'll take that. We'll take that. Yeah. So my point being, also, let's be honest, I was a big Dragon Ball fan since I was a kid, right? And it did help the fact that the story was based around, you know, literally the whole story was about Journey to the West, aka Journey of Sun Wukong, or I guess for a Dragon Ball fan. I mean, Goku was supposed to be based on Sun Wukong, right? That is literally his name in JP. So yeah, that helped a lot. Point being, story isn't always the best part of, you know. Sometimes a game story is what makes it so memorable. One example I would probably give, even though it wasn't to the same level. I don't know if any of you saw the new Genshin trailer or new Genshin teaser that came out a few days ago, or like a week or so ago. That was called The God's Limit, with the shades and the primordial one, etc. Right? Let's be honest, most players playing this game, like, they don't pay attention to the story or anything, right? And that's understandable. Like, no one's expecting people to pay attention to the story. It's just there is a reason why, despite all of that, it was still on like YouTube's, it was still YouTube's trending #1 and 2 for like a good few days. And it's interesting that Genshin can still do that with the game being out for almost 5 years now. So, despite a very loud minority of people always saying skip button, etc., etc., again, like, adding a skip button, like, it's not really gonna change the game in any way, right? I would say, yeah, go for it. Add a skip button for the people that actually want to skip the story, right? Or that has like multiple accounts. Maybe that would make it easier for them. But point being, maybe there is a reason why the game without the skip button is still having this much of an attraction. Just from just from uploading a random teaser. That most people don't even know who the characters in the stories were. Like, let's be honest. If I ask most Genshin player who are the Shades, they have no idea who the Shades are. Like, the Shades are mentioned by name in one text in the story. Like, I mean, Ishtaroth was mentioned, but she wasn't mentioned as a Shade in any part of the story. The Shades are mentioned in like one part of the story. Sorry, not one part of the story. It's mentioned in one book in the game. I'm not gonna. They literally mentioned in one book in the game, and that's this one. Where is it? First is it Archives? I think it's an Archives. Honestly, I forgot all of their names after 5.3. All of their names, as in all of whose names? Then all of the Shades names, or like, I'll be honest, I wouldn't be surprised if most Genshin players don't know who the Shades even were before that, before they released that. And because it is literally mentioned in one book, and that is this one, the Byakuya Koku collection on volume 2, I believe. On here, it is literally mentioned. Here it talks about the primordial one, etc., etc. Then it talks about how he created 4 shades of himself. You know what? Let's just read it out for the sake of it. All the shades, they want 4 patches without mention. Plus, I don't have the time to read begin the game exactly. And no, that's why I said, like, most people don't even know who the shades even were, right? And the fact that despite all that, the game can still bring in this much attraction just by releasing a teaser just shows that how much, you know, how big of an influence the game and outside the action. Yeah, here it talks about the primordial one, aka Thanos. This game came out, I think, like 3 years ago now, almost 3 years ago, during Enconomia. These talks about, okay, this is also we learn about the Dragon Sovereign, aka people like Nivelle, people like, well, I guess he is currently the only dragons, I guess a Pep as well, a Pep, Nivelle, etc. Here we talking learn about I guess Shio Kuato as well. We learn about the Dragon Sovereigns that were beat down, right? We learn about how the primordial one literally came into a different place and took their land and told the dragons to fuck off. Brilliant, love it. That's our primordial one fan is for you. The Heavenly Father himself. Actually, we say it's a. I mean, I'm saying himself. It doesn't really. It doesn't really have a gender, because it says here primordial one may have been Thanos. It had wings and a crown, and was birthed from an egg, androgynous in nature. So it doesn't have a gender, basically. So it can be either. It can be either for now. Yo, I can't wait for the primordial one to be the hottest chick in the game. That would be cinema. When are we getting that? Please and thank you. When are we getting a playable version of the Heavenly Principles? Please, I want a hot chick as the primordial one. Trust me, I'm definitely not thinking of my lower half. Oh, right, new endgame. Not new endgame, sorry. New stuff. I don't know what any of these are. Just gonna click through it. Let's just go on Dire. Significantly stronger. What is this? Oh, I just want the rewards. Please give me the single matchmaking. Alright, let's see who the opponents are. Oh, electrocharge stuff, okay. Please someone play a Hydro character because I want to play an Electro. Please someone play a Hydro character because I want to play Electro. I want to play Electro, please. Please and thank you. Okay. Someone else play Hydro. Someone else play Hydro. Someone else play Hydro. Someone else play Hydro. Stage detail. I don't actually know who the oh. Oh, what are these cringe ass opponents? What? I don't know if you're gonna play Electro. Man, no one gives a shit about your C5. Okay, thank you. I was gonna say no one gives a shit about your C5. Miko. If you're not gonna, if you don't have C6, you might as well not play it because you're not getting the defense shred at C5. Oh, when you're not getting the death shred at C5, get out of here. Get out of here. You know what? Play Shilonen. That's fine. What are you gonna do? Actually, can you play more than one character? Like, can you play more than one? Oh, C5 Mavuika. Let's go. I don't know what you're gonna do with Mavuika. where it clearly doesn't ask for it, but I mean, sure, at least she would do a lot of damage. Okay? You know what? Fine. Let's go. Karina, you do your thing, I'll do my thing, okay? When your own character use elemental burst, so I'm done for that. I mean, I don't mind being a bit of a healer because you guys kind of need healing apparently. Like, wait, can we select more than one? No, we can't. Oh, this is a pretty cool mechanic, I guess. So, yeah, because let's be honest, Farina's gonna kill us all. I mean, like, technically she can heal, but yeah, I've been hearing through the grapevines, and I don't know how true this is, but I've been hearing that apparently Genshin's gonna release some new, not co-op. Yeah, I think they're gonna release some big co-op stuff, like big co-op stuff, not like 4-player co-op, but oh hello. Yo, I gotta heal them. Come on. Actually, you know what? Second. Oh shit. Karina, Karina, what are you doing? I appreciate the healing stuff you got there. Karina, I appreciate the healing stuff you got there. Oh god. Okay. But if you're not triggering, okay, there we go. Because if Karina's not triggering her stuff, what it's gonna mean is, oh, Karina, you need to trigger. Oh god, are you serious? Are you serious? Karina, Karina, you need to trigger Hydro. Karina, you need to trigger. There you go. Thank you. I will heal you guys if 1 second. Karina, trigger some Hydro. Karina, trigger some. Never mind. Karina, trigger some Hydro. Karina, trigger some Hydro. Karina, trigger some. Holy crap! You serious? Wait, this is just one of two, right? Okay. Okay, there are more stages. Had to log in the new Nimbus event almost lost. Okay. Come on. There we go. Something activated. I have no idea what just activated. Arena, do something. Holy crap! This arena is actually useless. Oh, did something there. Oh, how's it going, Leo? Why is Mavuka even there? The stage was Hydro and Electro. I'm wondering. You know, at least it's a C5. Mavuka hopefully is doing something there, but I don't know why. I don't know why it's there. You know, at least maybe they'll come in handy on this stage where they eat up Electrist. Wait, these guys eat up the damage. Not damage, they eat up something, right? So hopefully it would come in handy. Arena, by the you don't need to heal, just do. Arena, you don't need to heal, you just do your thing, okay? We have a literal Shilonen who is supposed to be healing a lot. Shilonen's probably doing enough healing as it is. No, beautiful mono. The tracking wasn't working. Like, I will try it out again later, but the tracking wasn't working when I tried it earlier. Oh, don't know what buff we just got, but let's go. Can I get that? Thank you. I don't know what buff we just got, but hopefully it's used. Oh, thank you. Did we beat the whole thing? I think we did. 40 points. I don't know if that's a good score or a bad score. Wait, is this the last floor? Was there more that? Are there more left? Last one? Oh, it is the last one. Let's go. At least one player, no more than 30 hits taken from opponent. Yeah, no shit. The player that has to don't have to do anything didn't take a hit. Together team. I haven't hit Genshin in a long time. In like because I've shown it. Oh, next. How do I have most opponents defeated when there was a C5 Mavuik on the team? What's happening? No, I mean, like, I'm not even meaning tomorrow. This is just a random co-op game, right? There is a C5 Mavuik on the team. Why do I have most opponents defeated? Huh? Huh? Ad? My bad. But yeah. That's actual issue. Let me know when you guys are back from ad. Well, dinner. Oh, damn. Like, why do I have? No, no, no. Again, like, it's fun when it's like co-op event that are, you know. Oh, burning. Oh. These guys don't want a DPS. I mean, I don't know. Do you guys have anyone that can burn? Oh, you know what? Someone's playing down to just burning. Triple Dendroid. All right, we're about to witness cinema, lads. You're back. Okay, welcome back. Firstly, back. You know what? Like, if you guys get ads, just let me know. Yeah. But my point being, I will just go. Actually, is this a good idea? I mean, yeah, I need to give them some healing because I don't know if Yao Yao's healing is gonna. I don't know if Yao Yao's healing is gonna be. Wait, why is Chlorindin there? Huh? Why is Chlorindin there? Oh, this clown. That absolute clown. Why the heck is Chlorindin there? Oh, are you serious? Arwinus, the Yao Yao player is probably doing more than bloody Chlorint. Don't die, okay? Let me heal you guys slightly. Chlorint, heal yourself. I can't heal you through Bond of Life. Chlorint, what are you doing? Why is the Chlorint dead? If Genshin has voice chat, that would be, imagine. Like, okay, I've been hearing, like, but this is where I got sidetracked. I've been hearing, apparently Genshin's gonna be releasing some 8-player co-op and about like 20-player lobby soon. Like was it? Like when Nordcry comes out, apparently they're releasing some major endgame. You know what? I'm not even surprised. Firstly, I didn't even know you could revive. Also, what is this? He is ruining reaction. Absolute clown thing. And again, like I said, how was it on the last run? A bloody C5 Mavuika did, you know, had less. A C5 Mavuika has less opponent defeated than my Shogun. You know, again, I know my Shogun's well built, right? But if you're comparing damage wise, Shogun is like, you know, get your ass out of your stupid ass Chlorine character. Holy, we play with clowns in this. But you know what? Big ups to the you know what? I am almost dead. Let me get out of there. I need to not die. Thank you very much. Okay, everyone, heal up. Thank you. Holy crap, I'm dying again. Am I dying to someone's reaction or something? What's happening? Okay. No! Oh, you... This fucking Chlorinde. This Chlorin's an absolute jokester. This Chlorin's an actual jokester. But what are they doing? Oh, thank God Genshin don't have a... Thank God Genshin do... You know what, I'm just gonna stay away from that. Even though I can do damage, but... You know what? Never mind. You know what? Nah, it's alright. It's alright. Like, I think we got enough points. We just need to... I think we got... Challenge play. I wonder why. No one, it's fine. Makes a lot of sense. It makes a lot of sense. Like, we were dying to our own reaction because we were getting bloody overloaded out of us. Oh, thankfully it's finally being some use against the stationary opponent. Also, again, I did say people that hasn't tried the new endgame, go play the new endgame. Trust me, it would make you a better player. It would make you a much better player than you were before you played it. Like, even if you can't clear all the stages. Let's go Yugo, let's go Yao Yao. Love those healings. Love those healings, Yao Yao. Thank you. Yao Yao the MVP. Let's go. Nahida with the constant Dandru app. Let's go. You actually finally listen. Like I said, the new. Oh, come on. Oh, you know what? We would have gotten this if we got the second. You know, like if we managed to do the second, we would have gotten this. Uh, uh, listen, like I was saying, it's not just my week at that. Trust me. During like you guys couldn't. Well, it's because I was playing a lot of the dire, the dire end game thing offline, right? Um, Now I can quick, what was it? I can quick scope with Chavru's like it's my, you know, my life depends on it. Um, then I can I can now quick scope with Chavru's like I can do so much more things than I could before I played that end game because every second on that game matters. Like every rotation, everything matters in that. There is a reason why I could clear with a, there was a reason why I could clear with my what's the name? With Thing Team, whatever her name is. I forget names. Someone pick Shangling or something. You know what? You know what? Baiju. We'll take a Baiju. Hey, listen, listen. We will take this. This is good. This is good. This is good. Good. This is good. Hmm. Okay. Join party members. Or I guess. Oh wait, we could have. Oh, I could have done the second one. I could have done. It's fine. 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 You know what? This is a better team. Baiju in 2025. You know what? No, no, no. We'll take the Baiju. The Baiju might actually end up being the MVP here. Come on, all of you come closer. All of you come closer. All of you come closer. There we go. Nice. Nice, 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 nice. Let's get that. Thank you. What am I doing? I'm not actually saying he's bad. No, it's just rare for yeah, and it is rare. But it's good when people are actually bringing the character that's gonna, you know, bringing the characters that would actually impact the scores and whatnot. Wait. All of you gather close. Okay, nice. Ooh, and the buff arrived at the right time. Let's go. Is someone alive? Is everyone alive? I hope they are. Give me that. Thank you. Ooh, a bit late for the buff, but it's fine. Oh, we are doing so much better this time compared to the last time. We're doing so much better this time compared to last time. It is insane how much better we are doing. Because there isn't a single clown here. There isn't a clown here ruining the reactions. Imagine that. I probably should have read what that said. Might have been a good idea. Oh, it's these guys. I remember these. What am I doing? Okay, now this time I'm playing like a clown. What am I doing? What is going on with my weakest targeting? What is going on with my weakest targeting? There we go, that's one go. Quest completed, now, come on. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Okay. I don't want to burst it on this guy. Come on. Nice. Ooh, still challenge failed. I guess we just didn't have enough. It is with burst. I was expecting. This guy. This should be I guess I don't know if it's doable with burning though. Doable with burning? I mean, we have like 3 DPS on heat. Surely. Imagine if we had a Bennett. Imagine if we had a Bennett. Dendro, guys. Apply some Dendro. Thank you. Since we don't have to worry about pyro application here. We don't really have to worry about power application because Dendro is that. I forgot to do my dailies. Do it quick. Oh. Ouch! Oh, thank you. The Baiju is clutching big time. Okay, the Baiju is actually clutching though. I don't know if you have the time for. Oh, I don't know if you have the time. Where is it? Ouch. Come on. Oh, we're not gonna make it, are we? We're not gonna make it. You know what? At least it was better than last time. It was better than last time. It was better than last time. That's up a how. How do you want us to do plunging attack when there is no? I mean, this makes sense. Honestly, I don't know why the was bursting. Well, doing less damage? No, it's just like I don't think they just had a build one. I'm pretty sure the Erlakino wasn't built and they were bursting for whatever reason. Like it wasn't even a C2. I don't know why they were bursting. The Erlakino should have been a banner. Like a build banner or a Shangling. But it's fine. Healing it. It would be nice if we could get all the buffs. Oh, Pyro and... Why are you taking Shavruis, you clown? I mean, I know it's the... Why are you taking Shavruis, man? Please take out the Shavruis, I beg. Please take out the Shavruis. Please take out the Shavruis. Please take out the Shavruis. It's not gonna do anything. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Holy crap. Holy. Oh, thank you. Let's go. No, someone else picked Nivelet, so it's fine. Well, I'll let you have that. I'll let you have that. Yep, I'll let you have elemental burst. You know what? That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Where is the Like, you know, which one are you picking? You know what? That's fine. That's fine. I feel like I need to do a bit of healing, otherwise we all gonna die too. The only reason I had to pick the healing one because I'm pretty sure otherwise, before anything else, the Furina's gonna kill us before the enemy does. I mean, we are doomed, but you know. You are right, we are still kind of doomed, but... Oh. You know what, let's kill the ads. Kill the ads, kill the ads. Nice. Taking a healing buff's not re- Oh. Well. Come on, lads. We need some reactions, Furina. There we go. There we go, Furina. Lovely. Are they dead? No, they're not dead. My burst isn't... What am I doing? What am I doing? Lovely. Is the new... Did New Village just die or something? What happened? What did I say about the Furina killing us faster than... Let me see. I mean, like, we are doomed already. Like, we are doomed. Get the last stage. Because we're not gonna have enough. Oh, I guess the ping also explains a lot. Look at those pings. Like, I want to pick a support character, right? But the rest of them aren't gonna do enough damage as it is if I pick a support character. You know what? Maybe next time, depending on what others are choosing, I might pick a support character. Come on. Okay, wait for them to come around. Oh no, Furina's gonna... Oh god, I'm about to die. I'm about to die. Burst, burst, burst. There we go. Nice. Why is the Urlakino bursting when they're at almost full HP? Oh, I guess it's because of the Furina. It's because of the Furina, I see. I was gonna say, but... It's because Furina's literally killing the team faster than the enemies. I mean, she is also, you know, giving a lot of buffs. I guess she is buffing New Village as well in this case. Depends on New Village's build. I really wish we could see their builds. I wish we could see their builds when this is happening. I wish we could see the builds of my teammates. I wish we could see the teammates builds. That would be nice. Now we did miss out on a buff. Oh no, it's these guys. It's the... Okay, it's the local legends. Get them to collapse. Not collapse, but get them to, like, attack one another. Oh, wait. Yes. Get them to attack. No! Oh, are you serious? Come on. Oh wait, it's on that. It's on that mode. It's on that mode. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. There we go. Nice, 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 nice. It got one hit. It got one hit. Wait, targeting. I was trying to use game mechanics to try and kill this guy, but I guess that's not really helping. Alright, let's at least try to kill one of them. Hit him. Nouvellette! Nouvellette, wait! Oh, Nouvellette. I can probably assume the Nouvellette actually never... I guess we can assume the Nouvellette had never faced that opponent before. Yeah, I don't think they do. I don't think they do. I don't think they even know the mechanic. It's fine. I don't think they know the mechanics. I don't think they know the mechanics. Is what it is. I mean, it makes sense. Or, oh, let me know. Let me get out of my shrimp posture. Also, come on. I'll be like. I normally have a flask for my, like, you know those insulating flask. I normally have that for my. I mean, are we surprised? Are we surprised at this in any case? Are we surprised? Okay. Yo, chat, do any of you guys want to join on co-op? And see how far we can get. See how far we can get. And if you want to try co-op, see how far we can get. It's not gonna be perfect, but surely you guys know more than randos on. Surely you guys know more than the randos there. I get all of difference of it. Oh yeah, right. Yeah, and I'm guessing you don't have your Asia server built. Sorry, not Asia server, your EU server built. Matchmaking settings. Oh, okay, I see. Oh. You know, I kind of still want to just try out one more time. I think in another 20 minutes, I need to jump back onto Arc again. Just to... Okay, we're on this one again. You know what? I'll go with the... Give us someone good. Give us someone good. Please don't give us another DPS. Give us someone good. You know what? It's Chlorine. I hope she can... After... One question, does Yuzuha love? I will let you guys decide how, you know. I'll let you guys think about it. But, well, actually... No, skill CD, okay. Not the first CD. Can I just say, I've got Yuzuha in a 10 pool. Again, I wasn't guaranteed because I lost on the Jifufu banner. But I got Yuzuha in a 10 pool. And after that, I was like, you know what, let me try on her W engine banner. Then I got her W engine in a 10 pool as well. If anything, it was on like 7, I think it was like the 7 pool. So, yeah. So I think she actually does. So both her and her W engine in basically about 17 to 20 pulls. Yo, Clueless, welcome on in. How's it going? Did you change your name, by the way? What's happening with your... You're no longer purple? What happened? Have we decided to betray the Purple Nation? Have we decided to betray the Purple Nation? What? Come on. Oh god, this guy is he is tanky. What the hell is happening? You know what? My normal attack's not doing it. I'm just gonna stay at the back and wait for my burst to come up. There we go. Lovely. Wait, where are the opponents? Oh. Okay, there we go. Hello. Will you be going for Alice? Yeah, I mean, I will try. I will try. I also want to go for, what's her name? I also want to try going for, 20 opponents. What the hell? Okay, that makes sense, I guess. Yeah. I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, I was talking about, wait, what was I talking about? I don't remember what I was talking about. Oh yeah, I was talking about getting a Yuzuha and her weapon in about 20 to about 70 to 20 pulls, and I was happy. Hydro guys, focus on the shield. Focus on the shield, Hydro guys. Hydro guys, focus on the shield. Hydro lads, focus on the shield. Focus on the pyro shield, Hydro lads. Damn. Why is Furina on a heal? Oh god, it's because of the bloody chlorine again. Because the chlorine's on life support. Because they don't know how to heal themselves. Furina, you're not applying enough hydro. Come on, Furina. If you're gonna be playing a support character, make the support character useful. Oh god. Okay. Shield? No, not shield. I mean this. Somehow that was completed, but besides the point. Who do you want to pull for? Didn't say. I will say it after the ads. Let me know when you guys are back from ads, okay? Let me know when you're back from ads. I am literally keeping you guys shouldn't have any energy problems. I am keeping everyone. Oh, sugar. I am about to die. About to die. About to die. Do not die. Burst, burst. There we go. Oh, thank you. Oh shit. Oh shit. You know what? Let me just keep my distance because my normal attack's not doing anything anyway. You back? Right. I did kind of want Yanagi for my Miyabi team. But yes, I do want to try getting Alice if I can. Again, we have to win the 50-50 and all. And I have no real plan of actually spending right now. But we'll see. I can almost guarantee none of these clowns have... Well, not none of these clowns. But most of the clowns didn't even attempt the dire difficulty in the new endgame. Oh, this guy's gonna bloody revive. No. Because why questions your electro? Why attack the electro guy? Because the other people aren't attacking the ones they are supposed to. That's the whole reason. Bloody ridiculous. Why am I on a DPS having to worry about the healing of the rest of the team? The energy region of the rest of the team, as well as as well as making sure both the opponents are at the right amount of HP. You know what? We are cooked as a race. Our human race is cooked because yeah. The only reason that was being even now it's saying there was an, but yeah, the only reason that was being attacked was to make sure both the ice and the electro one stay at similar level of HP. But guess what? Wasn't happening. You know why it wasn't happening? Because they tried to get one of the HP down while the other one's still at full HP. I mean, man, why? You have to defeat both of them at the same time. Never mind. Never mind, it's fine. That's what happens when you take in 3 DPS in a... Yeah. Do we do one more try? You know what, I'm not gonna get any more rewards, at least not today. But I kind of want to give it another try, just to see if we can get anywhere. 3 players in a 4-player mode is... Live stream, but about to... I don't think they're at the same time though, right? I'm pretty sure they're at the different times, right? Unless I'm wrong. I mean, I could be wrong. I don't actually know. I mean, I never watched any of the Wu live streams. I think I might watched one at some point, but I usually... Wait. Someone else, okay? Why are you... Oh my fuck. You know what? Fuck. Fuck this. I don't care. Looking out for the team. I've been trying going on a support character. You know what, Nuvela, you better be carrying. If this Nuvelet's not carrying, then yeah. Then there is a reason they were taken down by our almighty sovereign, aka the primordial one. Take out the add-ons, take out the add-ons. Urina, I'm buffing you. Nuvelet, I'm buffing you. Your HP should be over the... You guys should have a lot of HP right now. Which means you guys should have insane amount of damage right now. So I hope you do. I don't think there is anything major coming out in... No, I guess Genshin's having its... what's it called? Genshin, I guess, is gonna be the summer event, right? This is the summer patch, so... So I don't think... I mean, we are mainly just waiting for Notcry, right? We are mainly just waiting for Notcry at this point, so... Why am I not surprised? I need to catch up on Wuwa's story though. I do want to kind of do Wuwa's story today, if I can. Like, I don't know if I'll have the... Like, I don't know if I'll have the time and for it, but I do kind of want to do Wuwa's story. 2 streams, no sleep, yeah. Sleep is for the week. Yo, chat, do you think I'll be able to... Do you think I'll be able to stay awake when... Do you know what I'm confused about? Why are people bringing in a... So why are people bringing in Nouvellette when they're heavily... Like, especially you don't... Because most of these Nouvellette they brought in don't have any constellations, right? I'm not saying you should be pulling for constellations, but if you're not pulling for a constellation, why are you bringing in a Nouvellette where you are heavily, you know, where the elements are heavily restrictive? Like if you had like at least see one Nouvellette, I would understand bringing him in. But why are you bringing him in here? No, but at least Raiden's trigger, you know. At least it's triggering all the reactions, right? Raiden's triggering the reactions, which is the requirement. Which means, you see? Raiden's actually triggering the reactions, which is, you know, like I said, it's a C1, sorry, it's a C0 Raiden. I'm not expecting it to do anything. Oh, also it's this clown. This clown. Because without Raiden, we wouldn't have any reactions to start off with. And Nouvellette would be even worse. Okay. Come on. Don't make me waste my burst. I mean, I'm kind of wasting my burst, but you know. Don't make me waste anymore. Come on. Give me some buffs, thank you. At least let me get my energy back, thank you. Okay. Are you gonna fly up? Come on. You're not flying up, okay, brilliant. I will save my Yelan next burst for when he actually falls. If he falls. Wait, this guy has different this guy has bloody different mechanics from his overworld version. This guy has different... Okay, there we go. Take down those. There we go, nice. Please, take it. I feel like this game would actually be fun. Sorry, this game would actually be fun in a mode where, firstly, where people know what they're doing. Am I not surprised again? You know what? This... Yes, indeed, we nut together. Okay, I need to jump onto I need to jump onto a game. Get rid of that. Few things. Need to do a imprint on arc. But yeah, I also want to see if my VTuber model will actually work now. Let's see, shall we? Also, I feel like turning off YouTube stream chat was probably the best decisions I've made in the last while. All right, time to see if this will work on. Huh? Why isn't this? Hmm. Arc Indeed. Well, that's just like it normally has seasonal event going on. So bear with. The main reason I jumped onto this is because this guy is gonna be. I need to feed this guy in a bit. Another 8 minutes for his imprint. So in another 8 minutes, I need to do something to make him happy. By the way, that 150, that level 150, what's it called? The level 150. God, I forgot the name of it. Well, basically, the big baby I'm raising. I found it in the wild, and it's so hard to find a max level baby. So I'm happy. So it was an insane find. That's so I can keep him alive. Oh, that's my. God, you can't see anything because of the fog, can you? The fog is actually. So he's a chunky baby? Yeah. Just a chunky big baby. Until I remember his name. I was about to call him a bison. He's not a bison. I'm riding a bison. Speaking of which, I also the raising the boy. You're all in here. The baby has food to eat. Lovely. He's gonna, you know what? I'm gonna find out the name. Why am I forgetting the name? It's bloody Brontosaurus. That's the name. He's the baby Bronto. I killed his parents and stole it. because there was no way I'll be able to tame a level 150 Bronto. I mean, I can. It would take like 5 hours for me to, you know, like it would take like maybe 5 hours to tame a level 1, like a max level Bronto. Whereas it's easier to just kill the parent and steal the baby that was there. So now have a level 150 baby. And so I mean, his melee is decent weight or decent starting weight. I just need to wait another, what, 8 minutes? 4 minutes. Or 5 minutes, like 5 and a bit. Like I said before, official server rates, oh, no! Don't die. Oh, God. How am I alive? I don't know how. Okay. I took damage there, but I'm still alive somehow. Okay. Took damage, but still alive. Aren't Brontosaurus docile? Yes, they are. They are. They are docile if you don't attack them first. And I didn't attack them first, but I was passing by. Like, at first, I just saw him getting attacked by other dinos. Other, you know, other meat-eater dinos, basically. Was attacking the parent, and I was nearby. Then I got hit by the tail of the Bronto. Honestly, yeah. Like the new Genshin event, it does show. Well, it shows a lot of things. It shows where most of the player base are in terms of everything. Oh, right. Wait, where's my beetle? Huh? What the heck is my beetle? Oh, please don't tell me my beetle fell to the mesh. Or did it just not load in? Where is my beetle? No, please. Beetle, 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 beetle. Where are you? Oh, it's telling me it's here. It's telling me the beetle's here. So I guess I can't see them. Okay. Oh, I don't know how it's get because like I don't know if anyone else saw that, but recently I saw this is kind of a leaker video on YouTube that popped up on my feed a few days ago. Because apparently we're gonna have like around 30 player lobbies and about 8 player co-op soon at like Not Cry. This is this is kind of like, well, apparently it's going to be similar to an MMO. Yeah. Invest in CSS job. I think you can stop at C2. I mean, you do even need C2. It's like just C0 is good enough, but you can go for like C2 R1. Okay? But yes, having a job first would make it easier, I would say. Like Silali, Silali's nice. I like Silali as well. Loving Silali, liking Silali. That should be the norm. If anyone disagrees, they are just mentally not there yet. They're just mentally underdeveloped. And it's fine. You know. We have plenty of people in the world who are a bit handicapped. And some people are missing a few brain cells. Unfortunately. Another minute. Come on, Bronto. Big man thing. Come on. I'm also curious how many I have to do on this. How many imprints? posed by a Cinderhub? Honestly, okay, can I mean, she is, I guess, kind of a tsundere. Not really. I guess it depends on whether you're playing the game in English or not. Uh, you would find that her character does feel much different if you play it in any other language other than English. I don't know why the English just seems so aggressive for whatever reason. Again, it's not bad. It's I'm sure the um voice actor has done her best job trying to portray the character. It's just, you know, about to type the different types of diaries. I mean, that's fair. Now, what do you need? Also, go on. Oh my guy, why do you want to go on a walk with following the distance lowest? All right, big man, follow me this way then. Follow me this way. Let's open up this door. Let's hope I don't die of fall damage. You stuck? Kind of stuck, but it's fine. There's too many. I mean, yeah, there is a lot of many. There is a lot of many. That doesn't make sense. There are a lot of them. But point being, Sitlali doesn't sound as aggressive in most of the other languages other than English. So I don't know why English thought spraying it. What is this Bronte doing? Okay. Bronte, you're right there. Come on. Big man. Big man, where are you going? Why are you going that way? Absolute clown. Where are you going that way? I knew you were a baby and all, but come on. Like I did besides a few players? I mean, yeah. Some, you know, you can't make everyone happy. Can't make everyone happy. The other day, I helped someone start out the game. I didn't even receive a proper thank you. Bronte, if I lose my imprinting because you are being a slow ass bitch, I'm gonna throw you in the grinder. I'll throw you in the bio grinder. Trust me. Come on then. Bitch, jump! Holy, this clown ain't jumping. Why aren't you jumping? You know what? I can make him fall, right? I can make him fall. But it's gonna make my cat fall as well. Bitch, jump. Come this way. Maybe I have to change this. Does that change anything? Don't turn around. Oh, I wish I could just like drag it with my horse. I wish I could just drag it with my horse. Please follow me this way, motherfucker. Oh, thank you. Now, just don't die of cringe, okay? Follow me. I am literally trying to walk a dog. Except that dog has more common sense. And they would actually do what's required of them. Oh, thank you. Oh, finally. Was the 8th is fumbling if he... I mean, yeah, you're not wrong. You are indeed not wrong. You're not wrong. If anything, you are very right. But, you know. You know what? I'm just gonna cryopod. Cryoid for now. Oh, let's keep him all cryoid for now. Ah, there we go. What was the? God damn! That's some insane stats on this. Well, kind of insane, but pretty good. Plus, she likes manga. Yeah, I mean, she likes light novels, but that's only because mangas don't yet exist in TV. Have you done her story quest, by the way? If not, I would highly recommend doing her story quest. It's so good. Also, it's so especially well, you know, especially if you like the Aether and Citlali ship. It's you know, it feeds us good. Let's just say that that story was it was peak. It was peak. Let's say that. Yeah, I think that's fine. I still don't know why my Vito is. Is he under the ground or something? He might be underground. If so, I need to see if I can rescue him. Let me see if I can rescue him. If I can get rid of my weaker. Okay. Yeah, no, I would highly recommend doing the Sidlali quest. So good. I love that. Get some sleep before the live stream. All right. Have a wait. Do you have wait? Do you have college? Ah, what? But either way, get some rest. All right. Ah, thank you. Managed to rescue him out of the mesh, and I got his bag back as well. Only thing I want. Look at all this. I just want the oil. Well, I can just dump everything. Holy crap! How many did you collect? There we go. Can I deposit some here? Fertilizers. Wasn't some here. Thank do you have any more space left? Hmm. That's still going. Let me get this beetle back out. Out then beetle. Hey, good boy. Instantly collected all of them. Oil in here. Let's put my potatoes in here. Potatoes. Go in there. Thank you. That one cementing. Thank you. Nice. Are you in charge? Alright. I think that's okay. I can probably jump out of the game again. On bed. Go. This way I glitch out less when I go. Exit menu and we done. Alright, let's see if I can figure out what's wrong with this. What's wrong with this? Not phone. What's wrong with this tracking? It's not working. Wait. Okay, time to see why my VTuber tracking ain't work. Okay, for a bit, gonna go for a bit. Hey, listen, stay healthy, okay? Staying healthy was always priority. Priority. That means go for as many walks, jogs, runs as you can. Make yourself fabulous. Make yourself an absolute specimen of a. Hmm. I am quite curious. Quite curious. I am not. My tracking's not. Mhm. You have to get ready for college in a little bit. So no works for you. It's all right. You're getting enough walks in your train journey. As you go as you go towards your train journey, right? Unless it's just very. I need to figure out why this thing is not working. Please work. Settings. NVIDIA tracker beta. No. Do you love a chat when something that was just working you tied with Junior? Or you can't even see Junior today because I had to turn him off because he's normally chilling on top of my head, but since my model wasn't there. I don't know why. I don't know what this mouth multiply. Setting. Yeah, no idea. No idea why my PC, not PC, why my thing's just not working for. Still nothing. Let's give it a final try. Still doesn't work. Would be it would be what? I don't know if the issue is with my phone or with my bridger, the one I usually check with. I really do. How do you get your IP again on your phone? On device or that phone? Hmm. Genuinely no idea. Genuinely no idea. I don't even remember which one I was using. Was it Arcade? Might be Arcade. The Arcade, I mean. You know the feeling when these companies decide to update their app, and then once it's updated, nothing that was everything that was working perfectly before just not work anymore. I hope it's this one. I don't know if it's gonna work. Mm-hmm. If it's oh, nothing there. Yeah, nothing, chat. Oh, well, I guess we have to figure out how to, or why my VTuber model is not working once I get some time. But with that, let me just turn the model. We tried. Not much we can do. I mean, I can go back to like a mediocre tracking, but I'd rather not. Okay, let's play some other games, shall we, chat? We did Genshin, we did Ark. Let's do. I mean, I might do this first. Might do this first, and I'll go on to. When I say this, what it is? Second. Oh, good, yawning. That is Zenless Zone Zero. Don't you love it, chat, when things that should work doesn't work? By the way, Clueless, if you're still here, why the name change? Not the, you know, not that I'm bothered. Anyway, why the name change? Did the color purple have something to do with you? Do you not have a beef with? So let's walk up one day. That'll be perfect. All right, let's continue. Oh, also, I gotta change my category as well. I'm sitting on this category for a while. Category. Hmm. Can you guys hear me, by the way, chat? Or on the YouTube side, at least? I know the was the Twitch chat using. You want a new place, a new name? Yeah. I hope the YouTube audio is working. And what's happening here? Okay. Oh, God, Yorick. Okay, I gotta build Yuzuha. And I'll be honest, I don't actually know. Like, does she count as a support or an anomaly character? Where is she? No, I'll put you on. I'll do that just so you're going towards the top. What's her full name? Ishu. Why is Ishuan towards the top, even though her name starts with a? Huh? So what are you? You're physical. You're physical. Okay. Okay, I don't think I can go any further. YouTube audio is working. Was there for a little bit? Okay, great. She's cute though. Okay, she is. She looks very mischievous. I like that. Like the mischief. Also, I thought her VA was okay. I thought her JP VA was Takashi VA for a second, but it wasn't. Uh, they kind of do sound similar. As soon as I pulled her and heard the voice, I was like, oh, let me quickly have a look who the. Oh, it's no Rie-san. Um, she does both support and normally she's like a Jane support. Well, I normally well I don't play Jane, so sad life. But I have every other character, so we can try on other teams. Fine. I still haven't pulled Jane. But besides the point, let's go to not this coffee shop. Am I the only one that still prefers the just the that prefers still going to the 6th Street stuff for my coffees, for my everything else as well? At least for now. Maybe in the future I will change to the new region and whatnot. But like even now, I prefer the 6th Street coffee and all the other stuff as well. Okay. Piper, you can run the shop today, okay? Not run the shop, you can do some promotion, okay? Thank you, Piper. Appreciate it. Cool. Gather all these. We will this. Well, I'm gonna need a lot of resources. Like I said, I have nothing for. So what I'll do. I also don't know how she plays either. She's an umbrella character though. Can I just what? Oh no, I mean, is this even a good set for her? I don't. But does she want it normally? I don't know. Does she wanted to attack, right? I thought she wanted to attack. I might give her attack for now. We'll see. We'll see. I might change her up. Ooh. Wait. This could be a potential. Let me keep that on her for now. Attack, that's fine. Fine. Wait, did you steal this off someone? I hope not. I hope you didn't just take it off someone. Also, do I know how many pieces with attack percentage? Wait, which would be better, swing jazz or astral voice? Just thinking. Would astral voice be better, or swing jazz be? What are people running on this character? I probably should have done a bit of research before. Let's see. Any is physical. Oh, Alice is gonna be physical as well. Did not know that. Well, I guess I do now. I just saw. Insane. Hmm. I'm just thinking, what would be better? Would Astral Voice be better, or would Fate? Oh, sorry. Would Swing Jazz be better? Genuinely cute. Okay, I want to look something up. Not look something up. I want to see Astral Voice. Quick assist, blah. Increase the damage dealt. Okay, so it doesn't increase attack. It increases the damage dealt. Increases the damage dealt, not the attack. Whereas this one increases. No, this one also increases damage, but so this one's damage by 50% for 12 seconds, and Astral Voice is what is it? So it's 3 stacks, lasts 15 seconds, slightly longer last. Astral Voice technically does have higher potential by just getting there. I feel like these are both honestly not. I guess it's gonna depend on which one you have better gear on, right? For example, this one I have like flat attack on it. Might steal some stuff from the panda. Give you this for now, panda. Thank you. 6% attack, not bad. Bad either. It's okay for now. The placeholder. Attack percent. Oh, I have an attack. Oh, attack percentage with attack. This one might be. I mean, the two-piece Faith's Melody, now I got those. It's just. I wish your Swing Jazz is better than Astral Voice, though. Because that's, you know, I can see this. It's just, which one's better? Because technically, technically Astral Voice does give you, it gives you 24% extra damage. Or, sorry, it gives you 24% damage bonus for 15 seconds. As well as the 10% attack percentage. Whereas Swing Jazz, it gives you 15% from. So it gives you 15% for 12 seconds. I suppose that's good enough, except Faith's Melody. Yeah, that's what Faith's Melody is, just you getting the two-piece for the Anomaly Master. I have. I mean, potential. I'm guessing you're going to be running attack percentage on, right? You need to level up the character. Wait, do you get any from? You get anomaly from that. You get it. You get base attack. Let's see. Okay, I'm not gonna level up the. I'm not gonna level up these for now. I will keep it on the level of the character and everything else. Then that would be the final thing. But she is cute though. Oh wait, so let's level up your W engine a bit as well. Let's level this up. Around 3k attack to max attack buff. Okay, 3k. I mean, 3k should be achievable. No, I'm thinking whether I can reach 3k without. Like, I wonder if I can reach a 3k with this piece, if that makes sense. If I can do it with an energy recharge piece instead of a. Wait, actually, what does your weapon do? 1 second. Oh, your weapon gives a lot of energy recharge as well. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad. Your weapon gives a lot of energy recharge. Ah, that's pretty good. We'll see. I guess I will level up that piece last and see what I can get away with. If that makes sense. Right, so. Gosh. 1 second. I don't wanna go away. Is that better? There we go. That's much better. I'll be honest, I really don't like the intro voice she does with Ishwan. Not a big fan of it. Not a big fan of it. So, HIA Club. And I know she shares the same VA as Kirk in Genshin and Durando in Honkai Impact 3rd. And that's the thing. I like the okay. I like her voice in both as Durando and as Kirk. Right. I actually enjoyed both. I enjoyed both her performance on as both Durando and Skirk. But I don't, I did not like her voice as Ishuan. I don't know why. I don't know if it's a direction thing or. And that's another thing. I didn't mind her voice during, you know, I think her voice was fine during the trailers and such. I think during the trailers or teasers, whichever one I've seen, the one that done a reaction to, that sounded fine. But I don't know. In game, it sounds weird. That might just be me thing. So I need these stuff. Let's do that. And this is fine. Can I be honest, chat? I was kind of happy today because before my stream, like when I was doing like, when I said I was planning on pulling for Yuzuha, or like I was gonna I literally had like around 20 pulls left on the account, right? So I was thinking, okay, so once I go live, I would probably just top up like $100 and then do a pull, and then try getting Yuzuha and her W engine. I was like, you know what? Let me just try my luck. It's only 20 pulls, right? And somehow I ended up getting both of them, and I was like, you know what? Absolute cinema. Maybe I haven't been abandoned by the gacha god after all. I mean, yes. Do you have to keep in mind I did this stuff? Let's not think about it. Ad? That is. Are you back from ad or I guess you can't really answer. Back from Mac? Okay. I mean, yeah, all I was saying is, was before going live today, I was genuinely considering how much money I have to spend to try get Yuzuha and her weapon. Right? I was like, do you think I can? Again, she wasn't guaranteed because of losing 50, but I was still thinking about it. Right? I was like, oh, how much is it gonna cost? So I was like, you know what? Let me just use up the 20 pools or so I have left on the account before I do any of that. And somehow she came home, and I was like, you know what? We love it. We love to see that. The Genshin live stream in a bit, yeah? Oh, in a bit. Nay. Okay, never mind. I don't know what I'm saying. Genshin live streams in like another 10 hours, so. You don't have GFV? No, I don't. I didn't manage to get it. That's the whole reason why I haven't logged in. Well, that's one of the reasons why I haven't logged into Wuwa in a few days as well. Was because, I know I'm gonna be tempted to pull for Looper. Because Looper's design, let's just say she looks really nice from the back. Is all I'm gonna say. Just imagining the things she can do with that tail. So I'm trying to like stay away from. I've been trying to stay away from other movies, just so I can not get tempted. But I don't know. Like I might go into. I mean, I would need more of it. Who are you going for then? I mean, I did kind of want what's the name, Chisa and from the little trailer thingy they've shown. or the teaser trailer, whatever they think they've shown like a few months ago. From there, I kind of want to. I mean, mainly Chisa, but after that, that was the plan. And other than that, the main reason why I'm not getting is because the last. Just think about it. We just had we had Ishwen after Skirk after no, was it? We had Ishwen after Kartathi after Skirk, right? And I literally got the character, their signature weapon, for some of them the constellations as well. And that's true losing 50-50. Right. And I know I have like 3 jobs, but you want for over? Hey, listen. Best of luck to all the for over pullers. I'm personally not that interested in the character, but best of luck to anyone that's gonna be pulling for the character. I hope you win your 50-50s. I hope she comes home in a single pull. I hope she loves you as much as Yuzuha loves me. I mean, I haven't even met Yuzuha in the story yet because I'm still on the last patch's story. Like, I haven't played Zenless in a while. I did say at the start of the stream, like, it's been a long time since I played Zenless. Like, I'm back after a while. A point being, oh, what's it? You see, I don't even have this point. Point being, hope Forlova loves you as much as Yuzuha loves me. What am I doing? All right. Is Seneca lover? I mean, is there something missing from Forlova? Didn't she appear like maybe 10 minutes most in the whole story put together so far? Unless it's on the latest story. If it's on the latest story, don't spoil me because I haven't actually gone to the latest story yet. Like, I'm not at the. Because I haven't gotten to the new region, the Septimon story yet. I kind of want to see if I can make some progress on it. But point being, how's her attack looking? Okay, 1600 without a lot of the stuff. That's not too bad. Latest story, okay. I'm gonna assume at least she appears in the Septimon story, right? We'll see. Because I'll be honest, she didn't leave that strong of an impression on me so far. Like, it's the same with, I guess, the people that like Scar as well, right? Like, I know a lot of people like Scar, but I look on it and I was like, I don't know, man. It doesn't feel anything out of ordinary. But that's just me. That's just my way of thinking. Maybe they'll explore his character more in the future. Again, I did say the only character in the game that's left any form of impression on me so far. Do they? Okay, I mean, I guess we have different taste, right? I guess people have different taste. That's it. That's it. For me, the only characters that have left. Okay, design wise, okay, design wise, there are a lot of good looking characters. But in terms of the story and everything else, characters that have left impression on me would probably be, yeah, it would be not Carlota. It would be Cartathea. Yeah, it would be Cartathea, Camellia, and surprisingly, what's her name? The little one. The little menace. I'm forgetting the name. The little menace we lose over 50-52. I'm sorry, I'm terrible at names. You know who I'm talking about. You know who I'm talking about. The red menace. Yeah. Um. Point being, like, if you're talking about characters that left any sort of impression on, would probably be the little menace, Camellia, and Cartathea. So far. If you're talking about design wise, Onko, that's the name. Onko. Um. I mean, like, I wouldn't call Verena a menace. I mean, she's a little one, but like, she isn't a. Uh, besides the point. Uh, besides the point. Okay, let's see if we can. I will need more of these, right? And all the thing. Well, at least I have a lot of those saved. If you're talking about design wise, of course, there were a lot of characters that have left an impression on me. At the top of my list, it would still probably be, I guess, number one would still be Cartathea. Um, um, yeah, for me, it would probably be like Cartathea and Camellia at the top of the list for a while. But then there was like characters like Phoebe, whose design I like. Showkeeper, I like Showkeeper's design a lot. Then there was Lupa, who I've yet to meet, but I've seen her character design. So she looks pretty nice. I mean, I guess we did technically meet Lupa for a few seconds. I mean, we did meet Lupa for a few seconds at the start of the story. We saw that little projection in Cartathea's memory. I probably should have counted how many I needed. Let's do one. I think sometimes it's. Oh, wait, did we get it? What am I getting from? Oh, random HoloLab notification. Then congrats on reaching level 12 free of a bit. What do you expect? Oh shit, I'm gonna need those. Oh, I'm also running it. What damn, I'm on life support. Okay, I have like none of those. That was an amazing whoop. Feeling healthy. Are you feeling the air with air within you? That makes. Are you feeling the nature inside you? Um, are you feeling like you have been bred by Mother Nature herself? Is that how good of a walk it was? Okay, four. Oh, I am broke apparently. Good to know. I am liking. I am quite liking. What's the name? Um, things VA. Yuzuha's VA. I am quite liking Yuzuha's VA. She sounds very. I don't know. I don't know. She sounds very. What's the word? What's the word? She sounds very Hutao coded. If that makes any sense. She sounds very Hutao coded. She sounds very Sparkle coded. And I like characters that are Hutao coded and Sparkle coded. Sparkle is still probably one of my favorite characters. Like even if not my most favorite character, she's probably in my top 5 still in HSR. So that's a good thing. Oh, do you ever have? Yeah, literally have oh yeah, we give you. uh, I need to stop. Well, I need to drink less. Like, I need to reduce my alcohol consumption because otherwise, I'm kind of slowly progressing towards that dead bod. I mean, my muscle's not decreasing, but it's getting hidden under a layer of fat. Well, not really, but it's like, you know. Zane, welcome on in. How's it going? Hello. Good afternoon. Oh, good morning. It's morning for you. It'll be around 9 o'clock or about to be 10, I think. Good. Doing great. Kind of happy with my Yuzuha pools. Trying to build her up right now. The unfortunate thing is I don't think I have any pools left for Looper. I mean, I'm probably gonna still try getting her. We'll see. How many days do we left until the Looper banner goes away? Like another 2 weeks or so, right? Am I wrong? I think it's another. I do want to try at least getting it. I was War 2.4. I haven't gotten to play yet. I might play it either later today. Like I might play it later today. I might play it later today. 7 days? Oh, 7 days. Okay. 7 days. I've yet to catch up. I haven't done pretty much any of Septimon's story. So we'll do that probably today. Let's see. Haven't been playing games in, well, I haven't been playing gacha games in like for a while now. So I'm behind on quite a few things. I think I've showed when I went live today. Oh, wait, it's less than 6. Oh, damn, that's even worse. That's even worse. I don't know if I'll be able to get her, but I did want at least one copy of her. Gotta get the money up. Yeah. Listen, mate, I'm already doing 3 jobs. There was only so much money I can get. Come on. It's still not enough to fund all these gacha games. You guys don't realize. I'm, you know, I'm playing other gachas I don't stream. Next Thursday? Okay. Oh yeah, their updates are normally Thursdays, isn't it? I'm used to like Koyo's Wednesday updates, but yeah. Investing? I don't know, man. Like I don't know what to invest on, right? Like stock market recently has been not that good. What with all the wars and stuff going on. And I don't, you know. I mean, I guess if I'm investing into I don't know, like if I'm a smart person, I would probably invest into the military sector or something, into some sort of weapon, you know, in some sort of weapon business. That's, you know. You know, that'll invest into Kura. You know, that will keep going up. No, no, unfortunately, like decent enough margin, if that makes sense. The amount of shares you will be able to buy with your investment, I don't think, you know, I don't think you'll get that much in return. Now, do you know was it? Do you know what I wish I did invest into? And of course, I didn't know Genshin was gonna blow up, right? I kind of wish, I knew about me, you know. Look, I didn't know about MiHoYo before because of Honkai back then, but I wish I invested into Genshin before its launch. But at that time, I was broke. Well, I wasn't broke, but I didn't have. Actually, no, I did. Wait, why didn't I invest into Genshin? I guess I did. I just didn't think about it at the time, and I was younger back then as well. Will you be able to finish everything in 5 days? I don't know. Maybe. Maybe if I'm tryharding enough. You could have been rich, yeah. And do you know what that makes me think? I was like, oh, if only I was like, if only I was young enough to have what's it called? Like if only I was young enough. Sorry, if I was old enough to the point where I could have invested into bitcoins, that would have been an insane investment. I am, you know. Imagine you could have invested into bitcoins. That would have been life would have been set. We didn't expect Genshin to succeed. Yeah, I mean that too. Genshin was a phenomenon. It took gacha industry to a different level. And I still believe, if not for Genshin, gacha industry wouldn't be where the plus COVID, exactly. The COVID buff helped Genshin a lot. And because of that, I feel like because of its success is why gacha games are where they're at now. I feel like even without Genshin, gacha games would still be popular because if let's be honest, if you release a good quality game, it would still do well. But it would do well within the gacha audience. You know, people that used to play Honkai Impact 3, people they used to play was it stuff like Arc Knights, or even before that, what's it called? People that anime audience and stuff. It still would have done well with them, or like Fate Go, right? It would have done well with that audience, but it wouldn't have gone out to the normie audience, if that makes any sense. In making gacha famous, yeah, like it made it available to pretty much everyone, and also the fact that it was pretty much accessible in both PC, PlayStation, and console, right? Oh wait, that's the same thing. PC, PlayStation, and mobile devices, right? Literally, a potato PC could run Genshin. I mean, not nowadays probably anymore because of the file size. File size are an issue right now. You can delete file size nowadays, but point being, at launch it wasn't as bad, right? Especially the games like Wuwa, Anti, and Answer. If not for Genshin, they might have come out, well, not so soon. Exactly. I feel like they would have taken much longer to first come out. And think of it this way: because of Genshin's success, other investors are willing to invest into these projects. They are thinking, oh, games like Wuwa, games like NT, games like Ananta, they have a way of making money now. They have the potential of making money. Hence why they have more investors that's able to invest into these games. Hence why they're able to, you know, make them into a bigger, better scale, right? Whereas if not for Genshin setting the precedent, I don't know, I feel like it wouldn't have been as prominent. Again, like you said, we know why Genshin was able to do that. It was because of the COVID buff. COVID, you know, it did help a lot. Let's not. Oh, what just happened? I don't know what you just said, but Streamlabs decided to clap you for whatever reason. No, let me see what you. I don't even know what you said. No, did I miss? I don't know. I don't know. Streamlabs decided to randomly clap you for no reason, I guess. Oh well. Oh well. But yeah, well, point being, so that's why I feel like we should be grateful for Genshin's success. Again, I know it did bring in a lot of normie audience into this. It did bring in a lot of normie audience into this, which you would think, oh, it's making the games worse. I mean, yeah, maybe to a sense, but at the same time, let's be honest, these games wouldn't be running if not for the player base having that, you know, having the having the normie audience funding it. Let's be honest. Most of these gacha players, even though they would like to say, "Oh, we play gacha games. We what's it called? We played gacha games before. It was popular. These that." Yeah. Well, clearly you guys weren't doing a good enough job, because otherwise, these games would need funding from the normie audience, right? Why do you think Genshin still hold most of the gacha population? I mean, easily. It's not like it's not been a competition. I mean, I guess not really as much. I guess because of games like Pokemon TCG releasing and Love and Deep Space. I think Love and Deep Space was a big competition because it was able to capture an audience that Genshin was kind of neglecting. Yeah. So like Love and Deep Space is probably one of the biggest competition because of its but actually no, I wouldn't say it's the competition because they have different audiences. So I think that's because let's be honest, most Genshin players, not most Genshin players, their power man. So exactly, but point being, I don't think they have that similar of an audience, at least from what I've seen. They have some audience that they have some audience that overlap. It's not that big of a merge, from what I've seen. Pokemon TCG on the other end. But did this thing reset? Oh, it did, I think. Oh, that's cool. Genshin's more for kids when they shouldn't be playing it. Yeah, the amount of them you see on. I mean, you know, just from today's co-op thingy experience, Nikki tried capturing the audience. Yeah, in before they decided to fuck their player base. Decided to in before they decided to absolutely mess up their player base by being, you know, being a disingenuous company. I mean, then again, Nikki and Love and Displays, they're by the same creators, right? Or they're owned by the same companies, right? So I guess they have to focus more on lads now. And Pokemon TCG, well, I'm not surprised about Pokemon TCG. Because it's a Pokemon game, it's a gacha game. They're trying to take the best of both worlds, and I guess, you know, like, I'm not surprised on that. Just wanna doom scroll Genshin source, and the amount of kids content from Genshin is, yeah. There's no even. I get it. Like, I don't the only the only Genshin content I consume outside of the game itself is maybe like watch. Well, sometimes what about the trailer reactions or whatever I do from the Genshin's official channel, and I think the only content creator for Genshin I watch is Murder of Birds because I love watching his playthrough. Actually, not just Murder of Birds. I guess there was Dawit as well because his videos are funny. I don't know, and like Dawit's videos are funny. If anyone hasn't seen Murder of Birds or Dawit, I would highly recommend watching them. They are Murder of Birds for the gameplay, story, etc. Especially if you can't be asked to do the story yourself, just go watch Arnold's gameplay, aka Murder of Birds, or whereas Dawit if you just want just funny videos in most gacha games. But yeah, was kid contents are popular because they do well. That's it. Again, I feel like it should be pretty obvious how many kids are playing this game just from the event which uh, abroad. Remember the few minutes remember the event we were doing a few minutes ago, or the event I was doing a few minutes ago with the new sorry, with the, yeah, I think that should make it obvious how many people are playing this game. Oh, early, we'll take those. Those are Polish children. Yeah, exactly. I mean, okay. I don't think. Okay, firstly, this is absolute cinema. Secondly, let's go, Penguin Boo. Firstly, okay, in one of my, in the co-op session, in the only, in the only one we were able to actually clear it, it was one of them had like a C5 Mavuika, right? And someone had like C3 Furina, and someone else had something else. So I don't think that was a okay. I don't think that one was a kid one, because I don't think any kids are able to afford a C5 Mavuika. I mean, unless they just literally take their parents' credit card and swipe on it. Let's go. We got it. Miss Esme. Emmy? No, this one's kind of ugly. But it's not ugly. It's just, It's alright, I guess. There are other ones I prefer. There are other Bangboos I prefer. There are other better looking Bangboos, but it's alright. If you're talking some of my favorite designers, I mean, Snap's alright. Ooh, Robin is, especially his voice. Look at Robin's voices. I mean, Agent Gulliver's alright as well. I mean, like, okay, I like Agent Gulliver's. I like Agent Gulliver's. What's it called? Animations. They're pretty cool. No ads. Sad life. Let me know when ads over. I'll just put a random one on. I don't know why I decided to pull, but I needed the new Bangu anyway. I wanted the new Bangu anyway. Alright, so let's go back to leveling up. Wait, what? Oh. Well, let's do this thing one at a time. Can I? I can. 48, you know what? That's better than nothing. How many parts of technically speaking, it's just gonna be the W engine and characters, because the Bangbu is the Bangbu currency is free though, isn't it? The Bangbu currency, I mean, I believe in beta, you the Bangbu currency you actually had to, well, like you didn't have to buy it during the beta, but I think they were gonna make the Bangbu currency purchasable as well. Now you can technically purchase it, but most of the Bangbu currency you get from just playing the game. Like you get a lot from just playing the game. So yeah. I like her design. I like her design. Have you heard of the Filipino girl about Genshin a few years ago? Which one? I'm sorry, there have been a lot of them. There have been like a lot of there have been a lot of them. So I don't know which one. I don't know which. Is she a raccoon? She is. Wait. It's kind of, I mean, I guess kind of. That one who spent 18k yolas on a father's credit card? Oh, yeah, I did hear about that. I did indeed hear about that. So, you see this tail? That's not actually her tail. This is the random raccoon that's just chilling. You know, that's the random raccoon that's chilling on her back. So she is not really a raccoon. It's fake. It's a fake. Look. So I guess she is technically tricking us. Because that's not her tail, that's the raccoon's tail. But if you just look at it from here, you would think that's her tail. Wait, that's a dog? Wait, am I no, that's a raccoon. What are you talking about? Well, I guess that's a red panda. Kinda. It's kind of I guess it's kind of a red panda. It's not really a raccoon, but yeah. That's not a dog. That's a red panda. Like, look at the tail. No, never mind. That's a tanuki. My bad. What am I saying? Yeah, that's a tanuki, right? Yeah, that's a tanuki. It's a backpack. No, you see, that's the thing. It's not a backpack. It's an actual animal, but the animal is attached to the backpack. Like, you see that? What was it? You see that? There. You can see the actual. Actually, you know what? What am I doing? I can do it. Okay, that's not really that clear. But yeah, like, she has an actual backpack. So this backpack, and the raccoon's attached to the backpack. Oh, not a raccoon, I guess. The red panda slash tanuki. This tanuki is attached to the backpack. So, interesting. But she is very. I like her mischievous. I like that mischievous side she has. It's very. It's adorable. I like it a lot. I don't know. I mean, it seems to be attacked. Oh, look at it just sniffing around. Oh, do you see that? Oh, he's getting a little sniff. He's like, oh, that's cute. That is so cute. Yeah, yeah, kinda, but you know, difference is she ain't a brat. I mean, I guess she might be a brat. I haven't actually met her in the story, so she might be a brat for all I know. But I'm just saying. Oh, she's adorable. Love it. Yeah, how do you spend 18K and not feel awe after such a betrayal to her father? I can't say much because I've spent way more than that in this game. But I guess if you're spending someone else's money, especially if it's your father's money. Oh, look at this thing. Okay, can I just say, can I just look at this W engine? Though. Look at this W engine. It's the W engine's nice, isn't it? It's an eaten apple or half-eaten apple. I can't say much, but it's funny. That's anyway. It's not my place to question it. Surely. Okay, need a bit. Okay, I need a lot more. That's. Oh, also that sweater looks comfy. I'm kind of tempted to get her skin because I was expecting to end up. I was expecting to just spend a lot of money trying to get the character. Oh damn. Oh damn. Didn't know you're packing like that. My bad. I didn't know you're packing like that. My bad. All right. All right. My bad. You are hiding a lot under those clothes, aren't you? You're hiding a lot under those clothes, aren't you? I mean, fair. We'll take it. We'll take it. Where is the new outfit? No, not that. Wait, what? Okay, let's go. Oh, so if you do it once, you don't have to do it again. Nice. Where is the outfit? Oh, that was a cool. That was a pretty cool looking art. Where is it? Not this. Was it? Where was it? Oh. Oh, that's a pretty cool art as well. Oh, it's cute. I like the art they do. There are a lot of outfits. Yeah. You know, like at least this game's actually releasing outfit. Look at Genshin. When are you releasing outfits that people actually want? When can I? You know what? At least last time they released a Hutao outfit, which I've been asking for like 4 years, and they finally released one. I would have liked a five-star outfit, but I will take a 4-star one for Hutao. But now when can I get a Raiden outfit? Please give me a Raiden outfit. Also, these are this is the new one. That's her outfit on release, by the way. Ooh, can I just say, holy dice, beach outfit. Nice. Oh, so that's how he's sticking on. He is just like clinging. Oh, well, he gets a different hair as well. He gets a different colored hair as well. Oh, good for him. Good for him. He's cute. Can I just say, I love this. I love the expression she. And as any Blue Archive players would say, they need correction. Now, if you're not part of the Blue Archive community, you're missing out. But if you're part of the community, then I'm not gonna say much. Also, when is NT coming out, by the way, chat? I've been hearing stuff about it again recently. I don't know when it's coming out. I've just been seeing, random NT videos popping up on my YouTube recommended recently. Is the game coming out anytime soon, or can we agree that Belle is beautiful while in the Sleeping Beauty field? She is. Also, wait, like, isn't Belle getting a new outfit as well? Isn't Belle and Wise getting a new outfit as well? Yeah, like the Belle and Wise also getting new summer outfit. I don't know if I can see it from here. Can I see it, or do I have to like actually unlock it? Like she is getting a beach skin. Belle is getting a beach skin. Can't wait for that. Let me see. Can I not see my Belle and Wise outfit? No. I guess I can't see it. Can I see it here, maybe? Oh, proxy outfit. Yeah, like these outfits they're gonna get. And ooh, the Belle's one. Can I just say? Hey, your Belle is just... I do like that they actually have their own person. Look at Belle here. She just looks so... Do you know who else needs correction? This one. Belle needs correction. I mean, what? On the other hand, Weiss is just always so... Weiss is always just so, Belle just dripped out, yeah. Be back later. That's fine. We'll see in... We'll see you when we do. If ever. But yeah, because I need to finish building this character, if I can. I don't know if I can actually finish. But yeah. Then I'll probably jump onto Wuwa. Yeah, that would be pretty cool. That would be pretty cool. But I don't know what they would do. New Rover outfit would be pretty cool. Or like a I don't know, if you need lore reason behind it, give him some transformation or something. But I guess it's not really the easiest to do it when your characters look that generic. Like let's be honest, like the main MC looks very generic, so I guess they can, or even better, like I wish they would let us customize the Wuwa MC instead. Like the Rover, I wish they would let us just customize their, their look. Since they're supposed to be like a blank slate anyway, you might as well let us just, make them look however we want them to look. Just maybe the random echoes in the overworld can drop random skins or random accessories that we might be able to put on the Rover. That would be pretty cool. Imagine that. Asking them, please skin the exactly. Like imagine if we could like from the echoes we kill or like from the echoes we collect, like they have a chance of dropping accessories that you can, I don't know, equip to the characters to make them look different. That would be, I feel like that would be pretty cool. It's the same with I don't know. I'm just saying. It's just an idea. It's just an idea. or make them achievements. Exactly. It's like do it however you want. It's like just so it's some way for people to get it. What was it? Oh, right. Uh, like be was a Break or be crownless under Trumps and get his headship as a crown. Exactly. Or like his wings, or like his wings that comes out. You can get that like a permanent, you know, like you can get that as a permanent, or you can get like was it crownless as black, like the black and purple flames that come out. You can get that as like a trail, so you can get that as like kind of like a trail for the river. Like basically, you can do a lot of things, especially because of the fact that because the MC is such a blank slate, you can do so much with it. If the company chooses not to do it, I guess what can we do? Right? I guess they can't make the MC cooler than the rest of the characters. Otherwise, then they're gonna sell the other, right? Exactly. Like I mean, even that, like that would be pretty cool. Like when he's in the, yeah, or maybe depending on what your main slot echo is, or sorry, it doesn't even have to be main slot. Depending on whatever. How many echoes do we normally equip? 5 echoes, right? Is it 5 echoes? I think it's 5, right? Am I misremembering? 1, 2, 3, 5. Yeah, like normally from the 5 echoes we equip. How about if we can take on like the visual characteristics on the character? It doesn't have to be the main slot. It can be like any of the slots, right? I don't know. Maybe if you equip the Bellborn like the turtle echo, you could have like a little turtle shell in your back. Or if you equip one of the echoes with the, I don't know, those a little fluffy animals that we normally kill, like the teddy bears we kill. Like imagine if we kill one of those, like if we equip one of their echoes, and we can have one of their heads as a equipable or something, or their ears. We can inherit part of the echo's look. That would be pretty cool. I'm just throwing ideas out there, and the reason I say this is because I know it's possible. It's very easy to do. This game's made in, you know, that game is made in what's it called? Not Unity. It's made in Unreal Engine 5. Wait, actually, is it UE5 or UE4? I don't know. But point being, it's made in Unreal Engine. It's so easy to do. Like, is it made in UE5? But I mean, either way, Unreal Engine makes that so easy to do. What if one of the echoes, what, kind of like a JoJo stand? Yeah, exactly. I mean, it could also be that. Like, it could be like, it doesn't have to. It doesn't always have to be like the same echo. It doesn't have to be the top echo. It could be like any of the 5 echoes equipped. Every time you pop an ult, or every time you pop whatever one of the skills or something, it just like it just does a stand, right? Or it doesn't have to be during the gameplay, and you won't affect the gameplay exactly. Listen, it doesn't have to be that either. Let's say people say, oh, it's getting in the way of the gameplay, whatever. You can do it as a finisher. Let's say, like at the end of a combat sequence, that's when this random stand just comes out and does it. That's when your stand comes out at the end of the, like how in Zenless, for example, they have the finisher. They have the cool finisher. Sometimes the agents are upside down. Sometimes they are just like showing their panties. Sometimes doing a bunch of stuff. Like imagine like a cool finisher with one of the echo stands coming up. They can do so much, right? And again, I wouldn't say this if this was on Unity because I've never actually used Unity in any of my own stuff, but I have used UE5 for like a bunch of projects in the past, right? So I know, okay, it's not easy, but I'm expecting the people that are designing these games to have the knowledge to do that, right? Like let's be honest, it's not easy. It still takes time, but it's not that hard either. You can literally maybe two, three people maximum can design that whole system. I guess you probably need some actual artists and stuff just to input the OG stuff in. A point being, it's not hard to do. UE5 takes a while. Again, I'm expecting the people that are designing games to have a more powerful device than. Sorry, I'm expecting them to have a better device than whatever we have, right? And you know, okay, I guess yeah, I guess that's a thing. That is a thing. But like, let's be honest, it's what's it called? Wuwa has more stuff in their game files already. That's a lot worse than, you know, that's a lot worse than what adding stands would do. Like genuinely. Wuwa already has a lot of stuff in their game files. That's a lot worse for the mobile players than what adding stands through what the UE5 would do. But point being, we can say all this, but it's gonna be completely up to the devs if they want to add it. What if you guys want this implemented, by the way, say it on the survey. Trust me, every time there is a survey, I'm always asking for new skins, new cosmetics, these that, trust. But one person's word isn't gonna change anything. It needs to be from the whole audience, from their player base. Come on. And they already added this anti black so why not just do it for ults? Exactly, right? Again, I like no meaning to be ungrateful because, like, let's be honest, they have improved a lot from 1.0 when they launched. Because let's be honest, at 1.0, the game was, let's be honest, like, I know I keep saying let's be honest, but what I'm trying to say is the game was garbage at 1.0. Even at 1.1, 1.2, it was like it was mid at best. But now look at how far it's come, right? And I know it can go so much further. And you know, it's also helped by the fact that the game's developed in an engine that makes a lot of these changes very easier to, well, it's not, again, I know I keep saying very easy. I gotta keep in mind what's easy for me might not be the same for everyone. But all I'm trying to say is it should be easier for the game devs themselves, especially on UE5. And again, I'm not even a, you know, I heard it once and moved on until 2.0. Then it changed my life. Yeah. Like, I mean, they did start improving towards the later half of 1. I think towards the later half of like 1.3 or 1.4, right? When the Black Shores came out, like towards it, they did start improving, you know. Then they became a lot better from the release of Renacita. So it was good to see. It was good to see. You know. Again, people think whatever, right? I feel like if you don't like something, you have the rights to complain about it. Especially if you're spending money on that thing. Like, if I'm a paying customer, I want the product I'm buying to be good quality. Gunlight 2.2 is still my favorite patch. When was 2.2? Was 2.2 the Cardathia patch, question mark? Or was it 2.0? No. Wait, the current patch is Cardathia patch, right? Well, I guess Cardathia story patch, right? That was the Phoebe patch? Phoebe and Zanny? Maybe? I don't know. I can't really remember. No, I think that might have been the Zanny patch. Oh, it was the Cantarella. Okay. Cantarella. Okay. I think, like I said, my favorite character still probably is Cardathia. You know, I guess it's kind of a debate between Cardathia and Camellia. In terms of purely design, I do prefer Cardathia more. Just purely in terms of design, I do prefer Cardathia more. If you're talking design, personality, everything else put together, it would probably be, you know, it would be a, I guess Cardathia and Camellia, they have to fight it out. They have to fight it. They have to fight it out for supremacy. No. Guess we'll do. I will do some of these. What are the? Okay, so core and basic for now. Priorities for basic and quick. Do this thing. Core and basic are the main. Yeah, I don't know what happened to the gambling bot. It just decided to, you know, Streamlabs just gave up on us. Who knows? Maybe I'll try getting stream elements instead. Don't know if that's gonna be any better. But we can try stream elements. I'm gonna need a lot of these. I'm gonna need a lot. I hope I don't lose on Yanagi. He's the one character I've actually won. I do want Yanagi, especially for my Cardathia. Not my Cardathia. For my Miyabi team. Definitely need her. Need her. Wait, what was? Wait, was it? What the? Oh, okay, okay. Why are you electric, man? I have like no electric DPSs. I think. I don't think I have electric DPS. At least no one that's built. Well, let's try you out, shall. I mean, she's not built, so but we'll still try her out, shall. Take her off. Thing is, I want to activate your Haramasa more efficiently. I mean, like either one. Like she works pretty well with most electric. Oh, holy crap! I don't even know what she is doing, but I know she is doing something at the back there. Defensive assist. What the hell are you doing? What the hell? What is happening? Wait, how much? 1 second. I want to check. How much are you giving me? Oh, he is already giving me 700 extra attack, I guess, even without, you know. These are all coming from her, right? Okay, we'll take it. We'll take it. Hey, you know what? We will take it. And again, keep in mind, she's not even built here. At least not properly. Oh, he's on this bloody mode. What? What did I just do? I have no idea. What is that? That's pretty cool. Halfway done building her? Indeed, indeed. Indeed. I've done her top half, now it's just her bottom half to go. I'm gonna level up a bunch of talents. Oh, what did she? Oh, I don't know what she needs for her. Guess we'll find. I'll figure it out. God damn, she's so good. Ouch. Here you go. 1 second. What are you doing? Why am I in the corner stuck? Does she have a parry with her umbrella? What? The only character I need to finish my account is from Sons of Calor. Oh, who are you missing? Caesar? Question mark? Or Bernice? I think. Well, I'm still missing like 2 characters from. Oh wait, what? Wait, what? What the hell just happened there? What just happened? Did I lose connection or something? What? I mean, I'm missing a few characters from Sons and Caledon, I guess. I'm missing... Who am I missing? I'm missing Caesar and Trigger. Not Trigger. Wait, is it... He's Trigger. No, Lighter, my bad. Sorry, I always mix up Lighter and Trigger. Yeah, Lighter. Lighter and Caesar. Who are... I mean, both of them are pretty good support. I probably should have gotten... I like Caesar's character, just not much of her gameplay. Ouch. Why is this random guy just there? Ouch. Oh, I'm kind of curious how she would play with Piper. I think it would be pretty good with Piper, actually. Is she technically Aftershock? I mean... Yeah, kinda. Like, she's kind of similar to what's her name? She is basically... Oh, damn. I don't like, what's her name? But I'm forgetting names. The furry woman. A Pulcra. She's basically Pulcra. No, I'm talking about Pulcra. Yeah, she's basically Pulcra but 5-star and better in pretty much. I guess she's not a stunner like Pulcra. Because like Pulcra can do off-field stunts. I'll do one more. How many do I have now? 30? I'll do one more. How many do you need of these usually? You need more than 30. I think you do. You're gonna need them anyway. About 50, yeah. That's fine. I'll do 40. Like, I will take out 40 for now, then I'll take the other ones when I'll take up to level 6. Ooh. Oof. Can I just say, chat? In this game, like perfect gameplay in this game feels so satisfying. Oh. Oh, okay. It's cute. Cute. That's the first time I've seen her roll, by the way. Oh, that's pretty cute. Wouldn't DPS Bernice be better here? I mean, yeah. I mean, honestly, Piper would probably be better here. But I just don't want to think, that's why. Piper would be better here. Because the opponent's weak to the opponent's weak to physical. I just didn't want to think about it, that's why that team. Talent. Lock talent. Okay, we're gonna need these. Let's get some from Notorious. Get some from these first. I mean, I can get 2 from here. Can get 2 from here. And then I'm gonna have the 3 left from the other one as well, right? So let's get 2 from here because I can't take it to. At least I don't think I can take it to 6 now. I'll just. For the E, I'm gonna need level 55, right? Calendar. 55, right? Yeah, 50, 55 and 60. That's gonna take some time. For now, okay, 2000 attack. That's a lot lower than what I needed to be. I needed to be. I mean, at 60 would probably be higher, right? At level 60 would be higher. And once these are leveled up, that is not what I want. Please give me T1 attack. Flat attack. Oh, flat attack, man. Come on. Flat attack, man. Come on. Ah. God damn it. I mean, I guess it has at least not what I need. I guess she actually has a better piece. Do you have any other flat attack pieces? Not flat attack pieces. Pieces with flat attack. You're gonna need 3000 attack. And what's AM? Oh, anomaly mastery. 300 element anomaly mastery. Why? I mean, I can have a look. Thousands to get 1,000. Sorry, if it was an anomaly mastery, 100 every point, every. That should be enough. Why would you need 300 though? No, I get that, but why would you need 300 though? Do you not need 200 to get the maximum? Yeah, at max she gives this 200. It tells you how much. Right. Yeah, I was gonna say 300. That's a lot, isn't it? I getcha. I getcha. Is anomaly mastery the stats you can? No, that's the proficiency. It's gonna be this one, right? It has to be this one. Oh, I was thinking of energy recharge, but I guess it has to be an anomaly. Right? Oh, I fed so many of these. Kind of wish I kept some. um, I mean, I'm getting some from here as well. So 8% from there. If I max this. Wait, do I have any other alter? So slot 6 basically has to be an anomaly master. I haven't got it. If we max this, wait, what about W engine? Ooh, I mean, you're getting some from here. So you're getting 30 from here, okay. You're getting 30 from here. So I think if I max this, it should be enough. Oh, give me flat attack. No, sorry, give me attack percentage. One attack. I mean, I guess it's better than nothing. Better than nothing. I mean, I will try to min max that after. For now, it's just okay. There is literally 2 stats you can roll into, and you're gonna roll into ones that I don't need, of course. Why wouldn't? It'd be long. Okay, that's coming along pretty nice, and I think that's gonna be 2,000. Sorry, that's easily gonna be 3,000. I think. Wait. Ah, okay. So 12%. So 12% there, not 12%, but 12 there. If there's 12 there, that's gonna be something. Another 66 question mark. If my maths is right, 66. So if it's 66, let's see. Yep, 66 there. Then from the weapon you're getting 30. Are you serious? Oh wait, no, no, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. So 66 and 30. That's gonna be okay. That's good. I was gonna say like imagine if that was just barely not enough. Imagine if this was yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Just 389 attack. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm sure I'm gonna get that just by leveling up the character, leveling up a weapon, and if I need to, I can like farm out. Okay, that was actually pretty easy to build. I guess you know I'll still have to do this, but that's doable. That's doable. Craft. Okay. That's doable. Also, I'm gonna get more attack from here as well, right? 25 base attack. Okay, that's pretty doable. That's pretty doable. Let's go. Let's go. We'll have to see that. Now I did take off some stuff from not Ben's brother, Ken. This guy. I don't know if he's actually his brother. I'm sorry for being Bears and Pandas are not. You know what? I'm sure I'll build you at some point, Mr. Pan Yunhu. I'll build you when I can be asked to yeah. Castor on Bernice, Vivian, and Yuzuha team. Yeah. Disorder on Red Bloom. Yes, that's a good idea. We'll try. You know what? Yeah, we'll try that. We'll try that. I also want to try it with Piper because I feel like she would probably actually come in pretty. She would be pretty decent with Piper as well. Like Piper, Vivian, and her. Are you glowing? What do you do, my guy? Oh, this is it. This recovers HP. Okay, okay, okay. Okay. All right. That's pretty good. Oh, you know what? That's actually pretty good. That's pretty good. The great. I wonder Yanagi would work. I mean, yeah, she should. She should. I think the team you would want to probably run is this. What are the team setups? Not that. The team you probably want to run if it lets me. Not letting me, but it's fine. The team you probably want to run is what's it called? Her, Yanagi, and a third anomaly character. It could be. I mean, if you're running if you're running Yanagi on a Miyabi team, it would be her, Miyabi, and Yanagi. Or if you can run Yanagi as the main DPS, so that would be her, Yanagi, and Vivian. Her, Yanagi, and Vivian. If you want Yanagi as to be doing the big hits, right? You can do her, Vivian, and the red lady. I'm terrible on names. Jane Doe. Yep. You can do her, Vivian, and Piper. You can do her, Vivian, and and Bernice. Pretty much any anomaly character. So she is basically Astro out, but she gives a bit less attack, but she gives a lot to anomaly teams. Yeah. No, honestly, like just from what I've read so far, she seems very good, and that's without me even leveling her up. Yeah. So let me actually go. But yeah, I need to do a lot of these quests, but I have a bit left, so let's go. Let's do this first. So I need 20 of these. 20 of these, a bunch of them. Right, so we're gonna try out different teams, right? So What Bangbu do you mean? Good question. I think it would be has to be between Snap and well, it was between Snap and what's his name and Robin until now. But I think it would probably be between like the new one that I've just shown. The new one seems pretty good as well. So I think that might also come into play. So I think it would be Snap, Robin, and the new one that we just saw. For the healing and attack buffs, yeah, yeah. Like from now on, what's it called? Was from now on the new one would probably be pretty decent with a on an anomaly team. The what's the one on the current banner? I'm sorry, I'm terrible at names. This one. Miss Esme. Miss Esme? Esme? Whatever. Well, she seems pretty good for like anomaly teams, so. And she also heals as well. The healing is nice. Healing is nice. Okay, she heals, she gives energy. Yeah, she provides energy, she heals, and it's pretty good. Pretty good. Alright, so let's try out not this. Butter. I'm sorry, I really don't like this intro. Okay, so we were gonna try out different teams. So let's start with Bernice then. Bernice. Where is she? Well, I hope she has a gear on. Took too hard with Snap. I mean, she did come out with oh sorry, he did come out with Astro Yao. Pretty much the best support in the game until okay, you can see what it's doing. Ouch. Also, I messed up on the what's it called? I had Vivian on the second slot. I shouldn't have. I should have had Bernice on the second slot. So my team ordering wasn't right. My team ordering wasn't right. But yeah. If I have to put like if we have to tier list characters, I would say like generally if you have to tier list characters, I would say she is what's it called? She is on the same tier as Astria IMO. Like if we put like Astria on S tier, then I think she also belong in S tier. Or if we do like a tier 1, tier 0, etc., she would probably be like a tier 0 character. We'll try out Bernice again, but this time with like proper set. This way around and yeah, I think that would be better. If there's multi-way content, might be best with the best team next to Miyabi teams. Yeah, kind of. I mean, I guess. Ouch. Bernice's uptime aren't really the best, unfortunately, unless you have a sequence. No, not sequence. Unless you have a Mindscapes. But she would be pretty decent on Shio defense. What am I doing? think you would, with your anomaly teams, you would get out. Oh, damn. Nice. Nice. But in your anomaly teams, you would probably get out more value out of them, especially if you have characters like. I mean, unless you have. You would. And I'm gonna need it for other stuff. What's Takashi? Oh, going. Him. Hello. Ouch. Oh, she does like a little bit of gripping as well. Nice. Nice. She unfortunately doesn't have the Astra's quick swap, but that's fine. She makes up for it in other ways. She makes up for it in other ways. I think that should be enough, right? That is enough. What else do I need? I need a bunch of these. You know what? I don't really want to. I don't want to waste up my those bottles. What I'll probably do instead is like I don't want to use up my what's it called? I mean, whatever it's called. You know what I'm doing. Like I don't want to use them up, so like I would just give it a few days as we slowly build them. So what if we use Yuzuha as an alternative for attack? It's like, I mean, you can, but keep in mind, she would give less attack compared to Astro Yao. She would give sure she would give less attack compared to Astro Yao. Because Astro Yao gives 1,200. She would only give 1,000, right? But she makes up for it by giving these stuff. So that's why she has more benefit. So you're gonna get the best out of her in what's it called? So you'll be able to get the best out of her in the actual team. That makes sense. In her actual team. Hey, do this anymore? Guess we'll do. So yes, you can still use it. Can you read a quick read? Yeah, sure, go for it. I don't know if you can read it from there because the chat might be blocking. Let me just hide chat. Does that make it easier? So you basically get 1,000 attack. Kind of similar to what Astro Yao gives, and of course that's just from her, not counting the weapon. It's, yeah, so that's not counting the weapon. That's not counting anything else. That's not counting this her disc set or anything of that sort. Just from her core passive, you're getting 1,000 attack. Um, that's when you have over 3,000 attack, and you're getting what, about 20% extra anomaly mastery? No, you're getting 20% extra attribute anomaly and disorder when you have about 200 anomaly mastery. Also, damn, this panda took a long ass time welcoming us. So she's actually easy to board. Yeah, she is. Like, if you look at my stats, this is garbage. This is literally a rainbow. This is a Thanos speed. This is also kind of garbage because look at them. Yeah, this is absolutely. This one also mediocre because I would have I would have liked it to go into flat attack because AM is easier than getting 3,200 attack on attack Astra. Yeah, I mean no, you still need 3,000 attack on her, right? But 3,000 attack is easier to get than 3,200 on. Does she have alternatives? Let me have a quick look. Like, can you get her full buff on any of the free to play engine? So if it's free to play, it's not gonna be this one. I mean, I guess it is kind of, okay. It's not gonna be that one. I mean, this is pretty good still on her because of the energy recharge, but I wanna. I'm curious about something. What if instead of running this, what if you run this instead? I know you're not gonna get this one. You know, this is the wrong set. Not the wrong set, but you know what I mean. Can you not run this? I mean, you can technically run this as well. I know it's not the same. What's it called? Oh, is that a best booster? Okay, okay, okay. I mean, yeah, makes sense. No, because I was thinking about it. Then I was like, ah, doesn't Whipping Cradle gives you? Oh, I mean, imagine if that was Anomaly Mastery instead. That would be insane. But it's not. Sad life. But I guess you're not gonna be able to get the maximum. What's it called? Buff. I mean, you might still be able to. You know what? Let me find out. Let me find out. If I equip this, where? Wait, no, actually, would you? Does it trigger it? Does it? Or would it trigger it? So if I equip this, the character's locking. Wait, no, then you wouldn't trigger this effect. Wait, no. Wait, I was thinking about, but then here it says characters lacking this, anomaly specialty are unable to trigger the following if. Oh no. Wait, can they not trigger? Can they not trigger this? I mean, that's only because they leveled up. I don't actually know. I don't actually know. Like, I think someone has to test and find out if it's possible to trigger that with I mean, you know, like I can see it for the attack percentage. It has a very high attack percentage, so that's pretty good. But in that case, you can, you know, like wouldn't running this be better? I mean, I guess this is not really free to play. That's probably why the gacha one. It does gacha. I don't need the buffs exactly. So I was like, yes, when a squad member inflicts an equipping character, so they equip against a buff that. Yeah, I don't know about that. The base difference 24. I think this might just be the best option, especially due to the fact that I don't know if you can trigger this. Wait, unless you're not double. Okay, I was checking for a second. I was like, is she a double? You know, well, she is not. I mean, no one is, but like, yeah, I think this is just straight up better. Like even without this, because it gives you energy, gives you. You know what? Let me switch to that. Let me just see. If I switch to it, how much does it? Yeah, you would get a lot of. You would get a lot from there, and just by leveling up her and just by leveling her up, I'm sure you would probably be able to. So Kaboom the cannon performs the whole 6% weapon. Yeah, but that's expected though. Like, are you expecting anything different? Let's be honest. I mean, if you have Astro Yao's signature weapon, you would probably be using on Astro Yao. But if not, you can probably use that on her as well. That looks pretty good. It's a really good option. Yeah, it is a good option. But like I was saying, was a Weeping Cradle. You're not gonna get the middle buff, but it's still a pretty good stat stick from what I've seen because it gives you a lot of attack percent. I don't know if, or at least it doesn't look like you can trigger this unless I'm not getting something here. Yeah, because otherwise it wouldn't come up as red. Again, like it's a good stat stick. Like I'm not denying that. Like it is a very good stat stick. It would just be better if we could trigger this. Would be much better if you trigger the, not the middle. What's it called? You know what I mean. Mhm. So I lost chat. Now I can't see you guys anymore. Chat. There we go. Ah, you guys are back. All right. Also, Rena's weapon's the best replacement for free to play for 5 stars. I just noticed that you don't have his up. I mean, I was streaming it like much before I got the avatar, right? So yeah. Let's be honest. Yeah, but my tracking wasn't working on it. I had to turn it off. Fortunate. I know. I know you guys want to see my beautifuls. It's fine. Surely you can live it day without me. Rena's one is this one right here. I mean that would pretty good. That would be pretty good actually. Gives energy. Gives Oh, that also helps when they're off field as well. Okay, that's pretty good. That is pretty good. I mean, the penetration ratio isn't really helping her that much, but everything else is good. I mean, the base attack is mainly going to be pretty good, right? Yeah, the base attack's likely to be good because I'll level you up shortly. Okay, okay. Let me do like I have like a bit of what's it called? I have a bit of stuff left, so I'm just gonna set up just. Did I get? Wait, did I get Tea Master's coffee? Oh, yeah. I don't think I got it today. I got it yesterday. Or the day reset. So let me get the coffee, and I'll have a bit. Ah, ah. I'll just take the level to level. Sorry, the weapon to level. Then I'll probably jump out of the kick. I do need to catch up on the story of Zenless as well, though. Maybe a bit behind. Well, I'm still on last patch. I think you guys were here when I did the last Zenless story. I'm still there. I haven't made a single minute of. We'll make progress at some point. Well, let's try out. Since we are here anyway, might as well try out. By the way, YouTube chat, if you guys are enjoying yourself as well, make sure you leave a like. Well, I guess not YouTube chat, but people on the YouTube side. If you guys are enjoying yourself, make sure you leave a like, subscribe, you know, the usual stuff. Whether you're watching this live, whether you're watching the VOD, etc. Ouch. Damn, the numbers are pretty big though. And this is on like smaller opponents. No. Holy. Okay. Okay. We'll take that. It's doing pretty well. Doing pretty well. Is that enough to take me to level 50, please? Or at least that to level 50. Weapon. Go. Well, my ass is too broke to actually level that up right now. We'll do that. That's fine. How much is it? You know what? Just need another, well, less than 300 attack to get to that. Then surely I'm gonna get 300 attack from just leveling her up to 90, right? Not 92, right? Surely. If not, I'll have to go farm some more. That should be fine. Maybe I can steal some stuff up from. He is over, not over critting. What's the word? Over. Basically, she has enough. She has more than enough. Yeah, I might steal some stuff from, you know, just mix and match with maybe this piece. Yeah. But that's fine. That would be it for Zenless for the, at least for now. I don't know if I'll come back to it. We will. Oh, good. Oh, I love how the screen's just blank now. Questioning, where is my? Oh, there are drops enabled. Chat, don't forget to claim your drops if you just realized there was drops enabled. We all love drops. We I'll be fucking. Then you get. Oh, of course there is a bloody download in. Why is every time there is a patch, huh? Like every goddamn time there's a patch this, patch that, patch. Oh, oh, oh. Oh yeah, I finally watched thing, by the way. Finally watched Lord of Mysteries, the anime. It was I don't know. I don't know how to feel about it. I don't know how to feel. Like the animation's insane. Like the animation is insane. It looks so good. But I don't know how to feel about the amount they're skipping on it. Like they are skipping so much. And I was like, yeah, I get it, you wanna attract the, like, I know you're trying to attract certain audience, but they're gonna have like no attachment to these characters with the amount you're skipping. Like I don't want to spoil it for anyone who hasn't read it, but let's just say they're scared already. Scared? Scared for what? This ain't a ghost story. What is scared of? Huh? I don't know, man. Who knows? Maybe I should have done like a not live reaction. Maybe I should have done like a reaction video. Like, I don't think people mind waiting a bit. Like the character. I don't know. Wait. Uh, abroad. What are you talking about? Like, genuine question. I don't think we're on the same page. That's what I'm. What are you talking about? Um, like genuinely, because feel like I feel like we might be on different pages, or we might be talking about different things. Bye. We said they skipped a bit on the story since like you said before, it was like, oh, okay, yeah. Oh, okay, so we on the right page. Yeah, no, like I don't know. Oh, get that. I didn't know that was going on. I would have logged in more. How many days do I have left of this? No, just 2 days left. It is my fault. Yeah, I mean the web novel was like 1400 chapters or something. So there is that. But you know, I've heard they have multiple seasons that's coming out. So I don't know. I'm just saying, like, and the studio might be worried they will lose people due to how long it is. I mean, yeah, I can see that, and I guess that might be why they are like skipping a bunch of stuff. It's just think about it this way. Think about it this way. Do you think what would happen to a, you know, do you think you'd care about what happens to certain characters if you never even knew their characters, or if you had no time with the characters at all? Like, do you think you would care about those characters, or like, again, uh, I'm just trying to say this vaguely because I don't want to spoil. I don't feel anything like Genshin characters exactly. Like if you don't spend time with the characters, you're not gonna feel anything about them, right? That's what happens when you like skip stuff. Done this event like 20 times. I don't need to hear you talk, mate. Price no. No, I will take that. I'll take that. I don't have much of these. Maybe play on something else. But with someone like, well, someone I actually relate to, but whatever long mean exactly right. again, that's why I say, that's why it's easy to, you know, no easy. That's why it's, yeah, show so sure you can't even see her. Yeah, I have one. Oh no, I have three. Oh wait, did this thing reset? No, it didn't. It resets every patch. I'm not hoping for anything, but we can risk it for a biscuit. Oh well, sad life. Hey, let's go. We got a copy of Sumi. Anyway, you know what? At least she got a nice ass. So we might be impatient, but in the end, it's better to know. What exactly? Exactly, right? Again, like, I don't know if you're watching the anime, or I don't know if anyone here that watches me is watching the anime or not, but that's why that's why I don't want to mention something that, stuff that's gonna happen. In case it is a spoiler for, right? You know what? Since I didn't manage to get Looper, I will instead build up my Patatia more slowly. I mean, this is how she is looking currently. I would probably get this to level 10 as well. I need to get the struggle was so long to get good. Yet in the end, it was worth it. But at the end of Namek, Android Cell Saga, exactly right. It's like when like, do you know what some of the most exciting things were? Like, you know, like, think of it this way. Like, do you know what's one of my favorite relations? Like, do you know what's one of my favorite relations in Dragon Ball? It is, what's it called? It's like, it's bloody Gohan and Piccolo, right? And anytime there was interaction between them, I was like, holy shit! Like, and finally, when like at the end of at the end of Dragon Ball, here was it Dragon Ball superheroes, when like, was it when Beast Gohan finally came out, and like, wasn't what was the move he did? Like, he was like, he did I'm just gonna call it the evil the like, I'm just gonna call it the special beam cannon, because the JP name starting with M is, I can never remember it. It's like Matantasaka, whatever. You know what I'm talking about. I love that it was not a Kamehameha. I love that it was like, I love the fact that it was Piccolo's attack, right? That's the main reason I love Piccolo so much. The fact that Toriyama also took the time to build them up. Exactly. And like, like during bloody Cell Saga, listen, mate, I'm just gonna say this. I don't know, man. It looked like Piccolo cared about Gohan a lot more than Goku did when he was getting his ass beat by Cell. Of course, this was before Gohan snapped. Like, when Gohan snapped, that was a different matter. Point being, stories are good when the characters are fleshed out. When you show character relations, and how they develop, etc. That's when stories are good, right? That's when you start caring about these characters. That's when you start caring about interactions, right? Let's give an example. Like, in Genshin, right? What are some of the character interactions people look forward to most? People are still looking forward to interactions between different archons. They were like, oh, how would they, always Venti, like the interaction between Venti and Hutao was so, like, it was bloody epic. The interaction between Venti and Hutao was peak. The interaction between Hutao and Furina was peak. Every time there was an interaction between Hutao and Zhongli, they were just absolutely mind-blowing, right? So it's like stuff like that. And the reason people expect these interactions is because the characters are built in such a way that makes you anticipate this. They were like, oh, how would this character react when they would meet this character? Or and another one is people are looking forward to the interaction between, or the next meeting between Raiden and Wanderer when that happens. If that happens, when that happens, a lot of people are looking forward to the interaction between Wanderer and A, right? Because it is, you know, because of the characters' backstory, because how the characters were flashed out. But when you just skip through all this, when you're trying to adapt like 70, 80, 100 chapters within within the scope of a few episodes, then you're like, why would I care whatever happens to these characters, right? Because no one's gonna miss them. Because let's be honest, we humans are sympathetic. We humans are empathetic. We empathize with people, with characters, with stuff, right? When you get to learn about them. Think about this, but let's say, let's say, like if you know someone, okay, let me think about this, okay? Let's say let's say you have a childhood friend, and you grew up with that childhood friend, right? Like was it like you visited their parents, like you went to their house, etc., etc. Like let's say you spend a time with their family, right? Then like let's say one day something happened to their childhood friend's parents, right? Let's say they either passed away or like something happened. Now that has nothing to do with you, right? I mean, it's not your parents, it's not someone related to you, but because you knew your friend so well, you would feel his sadness, right? Like you would feel the grief he is feeling, maybe not to the extent he is feeling it, but you would still empathize, right? That's how we humans are. That's the same with these characters. Let's say if we spend a few hundred episodes, or let's say we spend even 5 episodes with a character, but you see them interacting with another character, whether they be their parents, their brothers, sisters, friends, etc. But then something happens to that character, or something happens to, people around them, then you actually feel the character's feelings, right? Then you see why this character might be grieving over someone, why this character might be happy about something, right? Like, you see what I mean? That's my gripe with when they are even though I felt conveying the seriousness that I loved it at conveying the seriousness of all the loss of lives. Exactly. It felt very, because I remember during the first patch of Nalan, people were like, oh, this was supposed to be the nation of war. Where is the war? And where is these, that, etc. Oh, no, not this again. Get out. I'll jump into the story again. Right? People like, oh, where is the war? Like, it was, yeah, like, it was a bit rushed. They could have, like, expanded a bit more. But at the same time, when it's, like, expanded too much, like, you know how the gacha community are. But point being, yes, they could have fleshed out the relations between the characters more, right? They could have done it. But point being, yes, that's exactly it, right? So when you don't have this relationship with these characters, you don't, like, you don't feel the loss. You don't feel what the author would have otherwise intended in that specific scene. At least that's my take, right? Think about something, I don't like giving shonens as example, But think of something like One Piece, right? The reason why some of the, like, let's be honest, some of the scenes and a lot of the stuff are unnaturally dragged out. But that's because they have to pad their time. But point being, the reason why a lot of people love this, why a lot of people grieve when a significant character either dies or something happens to them, is because they have spent hundreds, if not thousands, of episodes with this character, and then they wake up the next day, realize, oh, this character is no longer going to be part of the story from next episodes on. Let's say you spend 1,000 episodes with a character, and then you realize, oh, this character is no longer going to exist from the next part of the story on, because something serious happened to them, right? Like, I would have loved, the nation actually these people instead of, oh, everyone is back and kicking. The whole Renfar point. I mean, they weren't back and kicking. They did die. Like, the people that died before the Oid of Resurrection did die. Like, because none of them came back. The only people came back was after the Oid of Resurrection. So, oh god, this bloody, I need to stop going that direction. I'm just gonna start the main story just so I don't get dragged into. Oh wait, I need to do this as well. 1 second. I'm gonna need Echo EXP, so I might. I wish we could check it. I'm gonna need a lot of stuff. I might do the Echo EXP. That is already level 9. I think it's set now. I am gonna need a lot of shell credits. Let me just have a look. We yap to the ads. But my point being, I'm very particular about stories. Again, yeah, my bad if you're an ad. Yeah. Just let me know when you come back. You're level 90, you're level 90. I do want to build her up properly as well. I might focus on her. Okay, I'm gonna need a lot more currency. So let me get currency instead. Yeah, let me know when you're back from ad. If there is an ad going. Oh yeah, currency. Just the point being, I am very, like, I love a good story, right? And, I read a lot. That's why I also hate it when a story is, or a story's presentation is, what's the best way of putting it? When it's not as well presented as you would have liked. Right. I'm sure the people animating stuff also has their own vision. Do you just hate those tropes for going through something horrible, but cheated on or be found on? They somehow get back up like nothing? Yeah, kinda. It's like when there is no consequences behind. Okay. When there is no consequence. And they get their magical revenge exactly. That's one of the, like, I don't know if any of you saw the first season of Shield Hero, right? I don't know if any of you saw the first season of Shield Hero. Like, that was the reason why it was so good. It was because it was, he had to build himself back up. He had those, like he had those nightmares. You know, he was afraid of associating himself with other people, other characters, because of that one betrayal, right? Like, you could actually feel it. And I know like many people just watch the anime, but for me at least, I've read both the web novel and the light novel. So it's like, and you could see the negative precautions for like a lot of those. And I don't know, just sometimes instead of actually showing the effects it does on affected persons, and so exactly, right? And that was one of the reasons why Shiora season 1 was so good, and why it was so highly rated at the time as well. And I know the same, again, I know the same thing's probably gonna happen in Lord of the Mysteries as well, the anime that's airing currently, right? I find a perfect example in Silent Voice, how holy the way the movie's, yeah, MC's mentor is, yeah, yeah. Him actually learning from his, him actually learning from the fact that he was a shit person in the past. To doing story today? Maybe. Now we're just saying how I'm just afraid of what they're doing with Lord of the Mysteries. Again, like I mentioned, Lord of Mysteries, whatever. But like I mentioned, it's very beautifully animated. Like the animation is, you know, just looking from the eye of an amateur, it looks beautiful. But the story, I don't know, man. They're just skipping so much. I don't know what to say. They're skipping so much characters, especially if you're an anime only. Like I don't see how you would have um they're going the manhwa way? Not even. Manhwa was a lot more flashed out than what they're doing. You know, the manhwa still took like a good amount of chapters to get to where they are at anime. The anime did it in like what, 2-3 episodes? Well, I guess 4 episodes now, but like I've read both the manhwa and the web novel, and I don't think the manhwa was as rushed as the like. I don't think the manhwa was as rushed as the web. Sorry, as rushed as the anime. The anime is so rushed. Like, again, like I don't want to. Like I only watched the first 2 episodes. What season was it? Like, again, like, again, I'm saying, if you're talking about just animation, yes, very good animation. But if you're talking about the character building and everything else, I wouldn't say so. If you're talking purely on character building, character relations, etc., because like let's be honest, um, okay, I don't know how many of you actually read the thing. Like I don't know how many of you read the web novel. That's why I don't want to spoil, because certain, let's just say, turning points are gonna come up soon. How for the day your favorite manhwa gets animated? Even if it's been 6 episodes, you'll be happy? Yeah. Like I'm just gonna say certain turning points, right? And we all know what's gonna happen in turning points. I'm not gonna say what's gonna happen, but point is, then I'm gonna. What I'm curious is, if the people on anime onlys, would they have, would they feel the same way about the characters It's like, would they feel the same way about the characters? Um, when they have no relationship with these characters because the anime spend no time developing it. The anime spend no time developing it, so I don't know if the anime onlys would care anything about these characters when the turning point happens. God, I'm trying so hard not to spoil, but I really want to spoil. Something's wrong with me. Now I see how people feel when they are doing these story lists. Hey, let's go. I don't know, man. It's like when you're passionate about something, because, like, let's be honest, the Lord of the Mysteries web novel is like 1400 chapters or something, right? Like, it's been a while since I read it, but actually, no, it hasn't been a while since I read it because I'm literally rereading it all over again because I wanted to, you know, because I wanted to experience it again. But point being, well, let me just, like, I can talk about it while I'm doing this. Remember the fumble that was open? Oh, okay, that's not good. That's not even good. Oshinoko ending. I mean, like, I can see what they did. I guess it is the author's choice. Even Hero about season 2? Are you talking about Oshinoko and not something? Well, was Oshinoko season 2 was pretty good though. Like, if you're talking animation and stuff, like, was Oshinoko season 2 was very good. Again, like, let's be honest, it had a very catching opening. Like, was it Oshinoko first episode was very, what's it called? Like, our Miss season 2 was great, just not enough. I mean, you know, of course, yeah. Like, let's be honest. Oshinoko attracted his audience from the first episode. The first episode was absolute peak. It was a 10 out of 10 episode, right? It was so emotional and it just hit so much, right? But, you know. They overcooked to DP1? Yeah, they did. But it was a very good, like, it was a, you know, like, let's be honest, even if you watch no other, okay, you would remember Oshinoko just from episode 1, even if you didn't watch the rest of the anime. Like, again, Oshinoko is another one I finished reading as well. But yeah. The manga ending, like, I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna say it. I'll wait for people to catch up and. Many times do I have to? I was crying on as well, and I quit. You quit on AP6 before picking it up again later. I mean, that's fair. I did listen to like a bit of the. Was I was on. What was it? I'm pretty sure there was like a Colosseum. Like there was a scene with the Colosseum. Like they're in some sort of like arena Colosseum. I was in Charlie's chat. Because I was chilling. Then I saw them starting the story, and I was like, okay, I need to dip because otherwise I'll be spoiled. So yeah. But I did see like a little bit of it. I mean, okay, like I heard it like because they were playing in English, right? I heard it. Hmm. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I think I still prefer this. I think I still prefer, especially certain characters. By certain characters, I mean like maybe 2 or 3 characters that I don't really prefer the English of. So I'll just stick to this for now. But that's just my personal taste. English have way more accents, yes, and that's what you guys don't realize is when you live in the UK, I can go outside and I hear that accent. When I go to my job, I hear that accent, and I'm tired of hearing that accent. Like, see, like, you see, that's the difference between us. Like when everyone around you isn't speaking with various accents, and you having to, you know, deal with 1,000 different people a day, that's when it sounds good to the ear. It's exotic when you hear it like once in a while. It's annoying when you hear it all the time. If that makes any sense for you. Danny the Chef Kiss, yeah. Again, like that's no insult towards the voice actors. I'm sure they've done a very good job, and I'm sure it was it was it was done in that way for a reason. But in my language, no, again, I know. That's exactly what I'm saying now. Think about it this way, right? This was the same. That was the same case when I lived back home as well, like back in my home country. It was the same case. Everyone has different accents, but you know, like I said, when you hear it sometimes, it's exotic. When you hear it occasionally, it's exotic. It's an exotic accent. But when you hear it all the time, and when you know, then it's just an everyday for you. And sometimes it's an annoyance, if any. Well, I just don't mind watching in Japan. I already watched it in English, but yeah. But that's just my own take. Why I don't, you know. You know, there's any old ship. I mean, I know who the VA is for JP Zani. I don't know what you mean by gold ship. I can find out. Oh, by the way, there is don't forget to claim your Twitch drops, chat. Oh, sorry, I realized I didn't switch out of the tab. Sorry, not tab. I didn't switch out of the category. My bad. 1 second, chat. I was wondering why am I getting drops? Then I realized. Oh, Uma Musume Crazy Horse. Okay, okay, okay. Right. Okay, I don't play Uma yet, so I guess I don't know about it. Who knows? Maybe I'll play Uma at some point soon. Yeah, like for the real question, is Uma stream content? Like, is there any streaming like what's the word? Like, I don't know if there is anything for me to stream on that, genuinely speaking. But we'll see. Going from default voice to if you troll insane talent, they are. They are. Like, I like VAs that's able to do a lot with their voice. You clothes are on run for. You're from the new federation. No, I'm from Huanglong. I'm actually from Black Cross. From the endlessboy.com. No, I'm from Huanglong. Scratch. Oh, you know what? Good point. Let me. On my bones. So, Matia from the Blue Furries. I guess that's might be Furies. Matia, huh? Hmm. Capsman Hill and the Grey Dragon now in the city, okay. So you're going to the Grey Dragon, I'm guessing that's something. So I'm guessing this is the... No, I'm guessing this is the little, kind of the gladiator scene I've seen. Oh, sorry, gladiator scene I've seen. It was kind of like in a Colosseum. This area is the first stop for ferry. Oh, time to use the guaranteed calculations for free asteroids. You can click the underlines, where to see in details on them. Yeah, that's fine. I'm sure, I'm sure I'll learn about it as we go along anyway. And maybe we've seen them before. Ask about Cardiff. I mean, you can pick up, like you can kind of make out what they are trying to say just by the way they're talking. From the Tropical Fools or the Montelli novels, a bit more open to our ways of thinking. So the Montellis are open-minded. So ask about the half-human, half-lion. The Guardian Act. That's a pretty decent amount of. That's a pretty decent amount. 7,560. What is that? 40 pools. Bit less maybe. Oh, it depends on the game. Like it's around like 45 pools, I think. Might be wrong. After 0 R1. I'm sure I'll get a lot more if I just played the game. Essentially, I don't have the time for this. Because I wish I had more time to game. You know what? Yeah, trust me. I would be streaming this if I could do that as a job. I would stream it like all day long. Well, okay, maybe not all day long. But point being, well, that would mean I have to quit like maybe. I don't know. Like if I would have to quit like maybe 2 of my jobs if I wanna do streaming as a actual viable career option. I mean, so far it's not gonna be viable anyway. Starting out. Just thinking. Just thinking. New characters when more include. That's a decent amount to save up though. But do you get like a 160 a day? I actually don't know how much daily. How much do you get daily? Like 60 or? Oh, 160 is weekly. Okay, okay. 90 was it 60 daily? Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Well, like, surely I haven't been missing a 160 every day, right? But yeah, like once. Yeah, because I remember I think it was like 160 daily, and if you buy the daily login thingy, it's like I think it's 90 daily. Either 60 daily or 90. I think it's like 150 daily if you get the. Yeah, let me know when. I don't know when they're gonna release the next. I don't know when they're gonna release the upcoming characters. List. Because I don't know. I kind of want to save up a bit for what's the name with Chisa. Sorry, for Chisa. But I do also kind of want to maybe get Lupa's copy. Sorry, not Lupa's copy. I want to see like I'm struggling with words now. I want to try getting maybe one copy of Lupa and her weapon. There are still, you said, like 5-6 days left, right? So maybe we'll still get try getting Lupa and her weapon. But I'll be honest, if I can't guarantee the weapon, I don't know if I'll go for the character. Less than 6 here. Like, we'll see. I mean, of course, that would mean I would have to spend a bit. That would mean I have to spend a bit, but I mean, I was expecting to spend today on Zenless, but I got away with not spending because I just got the character and the weapon in like 20 pulls. So that might be able to, I might be able to put that towards. We'll see. Points. I mean, if you do the events and everything else, you normally get a pretty decent. Take that is a good. I mean, it looked like it was attacking Kartathea. He approached it. Maybe Edwin. What was a long pause? To get a lot if I just do the events. Yeah. Again. Yeah. Keep telling you. The reason I spend money in this game isn't skipping might be worth it. Oh wait. Maybe not. I don't like skipping if I can help it, but unless you're talking about events or something. Something's interfering with the echo, is it? Someone in the speak. I mean, I've already done her. What's it called? Oh, hello there. Hello there. Question. No, what's the crocodile? Your armpits? Is this supposed to be a grown up version of what's the other girl's name from the first region? Oh, you know John Shin, okay. Oh, I guess you kind of had the symbol at the back. Okay, you do have the symbol at the back. Or actually in English way too Asian, it's kind of cute. Okay. uh, I'm kind of curious, but at the same time I'm not. I hear I hear it enough from my family. So when I do speak to them, I don't know if I wanna, you know. So not enough to guarantee a character. Good to know. Right, goodbye then, mysterious lady. Hello there. Oh, ask him about opinion on Sentinel. Ask him what the line is to the globe. Your query is gonna be what's the thing? Don't we all hope that? Don't we all hope that? Oh, extra pools are always nice. I don't know why I'm even saying like I'm ever gonna get those pools. I mean, extra pools are always nice, but I prefer when they just send it to me on mail. That way I don't have to do the events to actually get them. I know that's a me problem because I don't actually have the time to play the game, but I get it. Pools are nice. Trust me, I wouldn't be spending this much money on these games if I didn't have to. If I had the time to be playing these games, I would. Don't make me feel bad about it. Oh, don't know what he said there, but Streamlabs. Oh, and sponsorship. Sponsorship, but the people's burning desires for victory transform into. Okay. So people. Oh, do you send it like oh? Yeah, I would say just like post it on Discord or something. Yeah, just post it on Discord. I will see it, and just let me know do you put it on Discord. Or maybe they decided to, they decided to just ignore your savage asses. They gave one look at you and was like, "Oh, these savages don't even wear pants. Let's um, let's not give them any more blessing." Could be that. Ask about. Are you constantly looking for new homes, or send it on Discord? Okay, I'll have a look. Okay, this bit of conversation first. Okay. Isn't the only new Federation member they've kind of shown is just what's her name? Just Chisa. At least I'm telling just by the clothing. It's purely based on clothing. Isn't the only new Federation member they've shown Chisa? You said something on Discord, right? Discord. Why you got it? Bear with me. On general chat. You know, I'm not gonna show it. Like, I'll just play you on the background. Let's hear it. Let's see. Auto anchor Brina Mortefi cultural from New Fed. Then isn't Auto an anchor from wait, isn't Auto an uncle from Black Shore? Unless they, I mean, it could be from, but not okay. I mean, it's alright. It's just I don't know. It's just you know. I guess that's why, like, that's why anytime people in the West they get a they get a phone call from anyone, and when they sound Asian in any way, they immediately think they're scammers. They're from New Federation. Code if I'm they're from New Federation to I mean there is a Encore and what's it called? Oh, unless you mean they're from that region. Yeah, yeah. I mean, yeah. I mean, they could be from that region. Could be from that region. And Verena as well. Okay, fair enough. Fair enough. I mean, yeah, like they could be on a different region for different purposes. And like the Black Shore is not really part of any nation. It's just a what's the Black Shore is just a what's it? It's more of an organization. Black Shore is more of an organization. They have people from all over the place. But yeah, I guess that's why anytime anyone in the West gets a phone call and the person on the other side sounds Asian by any means, their first thought is this a scammer calling? Am I about to be scammed? Like just mostly middle people who has nowhere to go? I mean, kinda. I mean, they have a greater purpose, but at least I don't think that's the same. I don't think that's the case for everyone. Because a lot of the researchers and such, that didn't seem to be, you know, like a lot of the researchers and stuff, they didn't seem to be in that predicament. But I guess maybe for the playable characters, that could be the case. Maybe that's the case for the. Oh, I don't know why I did that. I mean, India's exaggerated because it's exaggerated because of India. I mean, the issue is they do it in such a scale, unfortunately, that it is a big issue. Would you believe me if I said I have received? Oh, hello. Can I just say she has a nice ass. That's all I'm gonna say. And some cool looking teeths. Okay. But like I said, Emilio, who is this? Oh, that's Emilio. Something something's happening with maybe some sort of organization she was in. Oh, then match fiction. Match fiction. I see. I guess she mad because she did match fiction. Guess she wants to earn it properly. That's the one with an actual tail. That's the one with an actual tail. I see. Oh, I guess they're still alive. Can I just say that strap is digging in? Like, holy crap, these straps are digging in. I mean, I'm not complaining. I'm just gonna say, like, I don't know, man. That doesn't look that comfortable to move in, especially if you're doing like, well, especially if you're doing some of the moves she was doing, right? Like, if you're gonna be just like moving your legs 360, that's wow. Let's hope that's like leather. That's basically every work character. No, I'm just saying, man. I hope they are rather flexible for her own good. Better tell me your name. Know the name. Quite a lot. I take them tested discourse every day. Thanks. Thanks, your movements were rather impressive. A lot of her burns when she's full 40. Okay, I guess that might help move around a lot more. Also, those pants can't keep those thighs in. Like those thighs are like is that why she's having to wear those belts? So like, damn, that's another pant that's ripped. All right, let me put a belt on just to like you know how characters like Clorendo Zani, they have that one button that's keeping their shirt together. With Looper, it's the belts. I mean, her pants aren't keeping it together, so she has to get 2 extra belts just to, you know. There is never enough money, Lee. What's up? Evil? You got an evil? Hey, yo. Hey, yo. Yo. Hey, yo. Hey, yo. So, what was the reason for that sniffing, though? What the hell? You know, he was billswilling. His fan service DNZZ with less effort. I find it debatable. I find it debatable. But I will take your word for it. Unfortunately, as much as I would love to agree, the physics engine in ZZZ is on a different level. I don't know if there is any. The only. If you're talking purely on physics engine, I think the only one that comes close is maybe. Yeah, like if you're talking about purely. The only games I would say that's anywhere near is probably games like Azure Lane and Nikkei. Okay, like if it's Nikkei and Azure Lane, their physics comes close. But with the thing about Zenless is it's 3D. So the characters you can actually see them move around, right? And like trust me, like I would love to agree on this, but I'm just saying their engine is on a different level, which makes it rather hard to come. Oh wait, symbol of our spread the deck Septimon. That's the current. Can I just say though? Can I just say, chat? I think, and this might be a hot take, so don't come after me if it's hot take. This is just my personal opinion. I think the worst part about Wuthering Waves, or like one of the worst part about Wuthering Waves story, is the rover. Like, I feel like without his inclusion, the story could be much better told, and the characters can be fleshed out a lot more. You touches a lot, so you don't see. Gotcha, like, oh, can see why the characters are monotone. Yeah. So she's kind of like a, I guess, like what's the word for it? I guess she's kind of like a tomboy. Like she is just very, she's comfortable with getting close to. I mean, yeah, that's fine. Oh, act like a friend. I mean, yeah, because she is inviting you to go be a gladiator, go be her gladiator partner or what. Makes sense. The tomboy Shishia, I mean, so far, just from the initial conversation up to now, Lupa does feel very tomboyish, like extremely. That's the vibe she's given off since she has been on. That might change in the future, but so far she has been very tomboy. From the way they dress, from the way they're talking, from the way they sound, from the way they interact with others, right? Right, let's do this. Let's like I said, yeah. This this is literally the worst part of it. Holy crap! Like it is, it sticks out like a sore thumb. That's how. God damn. Like you have all these colorful characters that's like bringing out such personality with everything, and then you have. Yo, do you think I can alter that from? Oh no, let me beat you up. Come on. Like it's insane how much he just sticks out like a sore thumb, doesn't it? A lot of facial expression, but the Roy was just exactly right. And I don't want to say, I don't want to keep mentioning it, but it's just it's popping, because he is present on every scene. It's popping out it's popping out in front of you every scene. I'm guessing she pulled out from whatever teams. I think the Roy is getting better reach pass. To be honest, is better than 2.0. Is it? Is it? I feel like if anything, it deteriorated. The only again, the only time. Actually, I guess I can maybe think of like maybe three places where the rover didn't feel absolutely unnecessary. One was during the quest with the showkeeper. Secondly, the Camellia quest, and thirdly during the Cartothea scene, like the Cartothea stabbing scene. He had way more personality in 2.4, to be honest. Okay, if this is what you called personality, I think you need to go outside. That's all I'm gonna say. Wuthering waves down. Um, again, Lord Showkeeper is the chillest wife ever, letting her husbands just go to different women because she is she's gonna outlive them all. Not wrong. Not wrong. And worst case scenario, she can just replace her body with a different. But yeah. But like, if this is what you mean by having a personality, I think you need to, generally. You want to league, but not just a little bit. Okay, we'll see. We'll see when we get there then. Like, when I say personality, I'm talking about actual personality, not like character getting angry, showing a little angry face, or character, just like having a single tear down for whatever reason. Right? That's not personality. That's called showing. That's called showing emotions, like, every now and then. Having a personality is when you meet a character for the first time. For example, we met Looper like 5 minutes ago, and you can already, like I was saying earlier, I was like, she feels like a tomboy. That's the vibe she gives off. You know, the way she is like touchy feely with other characters. Like, she seems to as close. She's easy to, she easily gets close to other characters. Like, that's a personality. Right? A character getting angry at some just a certain point. That's not. That's just showing emotions at random places. I think you're referring to. You can keep it locked up once he is done with adventurous. Lock him up and throw away the case. So does soup. One. Yeah, he gives a vibe that he doesn't belong to any world. A newborn baby has more personality than. That's why I said, like, you remove him from the story, and pretty much nothing's gonna. Like, genuinely, just like remove this model. Nothing. Just have like a first person perspective. Just have like a first person camera perspective. Remove the rover model. Nothing's gonna change. If anything, that would actually be better because you'd have to look at this blank state of a character. To carry a storytelling. Yeah, and unfortunately, there are parts of storytelling that's poorly told. Like, you see what I mean? She just gives such a passionate speech, all that, and like, you see what I mean? Like, I'm sure like no one wants to see me just like ranting on about how you know how I'm feeling about it, but I know it just bugs me every time I see it. Like, if I could like mod, was if this thing is you get banned from modding. If I could, I would just like take out the model from just take out the rover model from there and just replace it with like a complete emptiness. Everything else would be fine. I feel like. Hunting. Oh, we got. Let's go. We got our little Pokemons with us as well. Oh, never mind. I'm not in my actual team. Lupa, I hope you're defending yourself because I'm not looking out for you. Okay. I mean, I would love to, but I have no idea where you are. Oh, she is doing a lot out there. Actually, can I not just observe her? I mean, let me just observe her, see what she is doing. Wait. Ouch. Okay, she is beating them up. That's good. That's pretty cool. Luba carry indeed. You know what? Like, I brought it down to like 80%, 80% HP. Well, I brought down 80%. The last 20%. Look at me. I feel like I don't even feel like reading this out because you know, like nothing in this conversation would change without this. Like I should have to sleep. Bro, have a good night's sleep. Get some rest. Hopefully you wake up before the live stream, before the Wuwa stream, right? Catch it. I enjoyed it. Just fighting alongside. All needs posture check. Thank you. Let me sit back up straight. Oh, Abby, look, it's your family. Oh, hello. Arrow is a healer, to be honest. I mean, yeah, he's kind of a healer and support, especially on an arrow team. Yo, let us ride a griffin, man. Let us ride a griffin. Oh, what happened? Oh, so he's pretty famous, eh? I mean, if I look like that, I guess I would be pretty famous too. Damn, Lupa just going through one man after another. I see how it is. I see how it is. Holy god. Like, yeah. I can't. Oh god. Like, how is it something is being so well told? Then you just zoom into some. Like, how can you ruin a flow this quickly? Like, NPC. No, literally. Literally. Like, you see what I mean? His edition just literally ruins the vibe of the story. Holy crap! Like you see how he just sticks out like a sore thumb. God, so many people. You're quite a celebrity around here. Reminds me of conventions back in my old channel. Like when you have to sign like hundreds of, literally hundreds of like signatures a day. Right. Okay. Oh, I should finish this. Oh, I should get around to that. Anything? I'm genuine. Oh, attack. I see. So it's like when, like it's like when a big time celebrity just comes to your town, and like you wouldn't expect them there, but like it's like, think of it this way, like it's like someone, I don't know, it's like a big time singer just performing at a very small gathering or a small stage. Wouldn't expect it, but yeah. Oh yeah. Specialist. When it comes to bankability, I mean, understandable, understandable. So they were like, on the next match, was it like bet on me and I'll win? Makes sense. And I can see why she means of bankability. Loves doing a lot of sniffs, don't know why this guy he appeared in this. He gives me a not a good guy vibes. I mean you can tell from the way he presents his. He's, again, like I was saying about personality. Like I was saying about personality. right? He disappeared, had a few words, right? You can already imagine a personality from this character. Like, you know what I mean? That's the difference between showing emotions every now and then and having an actual personality that other people can see and feel. You know what I mean? Oh, be glad you know in a acting contest. All right, relax with the spear. Is that right, Cthulhu? Yeah, man. Rich people with money can. God damn. I'm not gonna mention. I'm not gonna mention. Um, we'll take your word for it. Again, and I know I just said I'm not gonna mention it again, but I still feel like mentioning it because I normally don't have any issue with like self-insert MCs or anything of that sort if they are done well, or you know, because this one, like I play games like Genshin and stuff, and even there, you know, it's not, never been, you know, never felt like a actual, like you've never gone the way of the story, like it was never a thing, and at least on Zenless, I can't even call that a self-insert because the characters have their own personality and actual motives, so that's different. But like I don't know why it just feels so bad in War. Like it feels like it actively gets in the way of the story. It's like someone written a story, like it's like someone wrote a good story, and then another author comes in and decides to enter a person in the story that doesn't belong in there. Like it's like one person came and ruined another person's masterpiece. So second special qualifier, right? I think because in water facial expressions much more visible compared to Genshin. I mean, yeah, that could be the reason. Yeah, that could be the reason. Or it might be just the like it might be an issue with like camera direct, you know, like how the scenes are directed. How the scenes are directed might also be the reason why. It's like they keep constantly zooming back to a character. They keep constantly either zooming back to his face or zooming back to his itself when nothing is changing on that. It's like why what's the point of you zooming back to him if you're not adding or taking away anything? Whereas in to give Genshin as an example, it's very rare to like it's very rare to sorry, it's very rare for the main character to ever be even on the screen, right? Like you never actually like it's very rare for them to just zoom into the face or like you know, and the only time they zoom into the face is when they're actually doing something that's you know, when they're doing something that actually matters, whether they're like you know, I don't know, like just putting their hand on their forehead, shaking their head, etc., etc., right? Like it's not major movement, but it's like why do you keep like directing back to this when there is no, you know, like you know what I mean? There are a lot of people who like Robert Renova. No, all I'm gonna say is there are a lot of people in like I'm okay. I was about to say some. I was uh, I was about to say some unhinged stuff just now. Let me keep my mouth shut. Let me keep my mouth shut. I gotta keep in mind that I can still get in trouble for saying certain things because apparently freedom of speech doesn't mean freedom from consequences. Who is making that sound? Huh? Feeling you bloodlust. Why are you gonna fight me next? Is that what you're saying? Oh, oh, are we getting another Carter thief? Oh, wait. What's that? Need like my not print. Would print screen work? I don't think print screen will work on this. It's not. One sec. I've got a good shot there. Standing on the cool. That's still a beautiful look. Gonna go take a nap in the morning. Hey, come on. What's happening with your sleep schedule? Either way. Have a great nap. I don't think I'll continue that much further on the story after this. After maybe like this segment, I'll probably. But yeah. Wait, feel for it. I guess there are some true fans there. You're like 20% in the first fight. That's fine. That's fine. Like I don't want to hurry up, especially like I don't want to like I don't want to what's it called? Like I don't want to burn myself out, especially when I'm enjoying a story. Again, like I said, I'm enjoying the story. Like don't get me wrong. The only thing that's again getting in the way of his pace, not the pacing. The only thing that's getting in the way of such a well-told story is just this thing. One no. No spoilers. No spoilers. Something you really want, as in like if the spoiler is the fact that he is not gonna be in the story, then yes, like I will take that as like if the spoiler is the fact that he isn't, they're gonna just take him out of the story, then sure, I will accept that as a very viable spoiler. Yeah. Oh, maybe the game devs are learning. Maybe after all the negative feedback they get, and they're probably learning, right? Make everything public, acceptable. Get to speak. Doesn't bother you, and they get someone. Rob is in the second verse 70% of the time. Oh, thank God. Thank God. I guess I'm thanking myself in this case, but you know. I'm gonna sleep now. Have a good night. Have a good night. He's just trying to coax us in. He was like, you're doing good. Let's go. This has kind of convinced me to at least like pull for loop. Like I'm still considering. Okay, yeah, I know what I said, and I think I will be calling it here for the stream today. Um, hope you guys enjoy. Hope you guys enjoyed. I know I was a bit negative about certain parts, and I know why I was negative about those certain parts. If you don't agree with it, well, sucks to suck. Your opinion's wrong, right? It's fine. It's always good to have the wrong opinion. Not everyone is as perfect as I am, so you know. But with that said, the story was still enjoyable. The again, I'm not gonna repeat myself. So hope you guys enjoyed. Please no spoilers if you guys are watching the VOD or anything else. I don't know. Just like comment down below. Like, well, comment down below if you guys are watching this on YouTube, especially. how was your thoughts and feelings? Right? How do you feel about? Do you guys enjoy the story? Did you at least up to so far? Do you guys enjoy it? Did you guys also had the same qualms as I did? If not, how was your experience? Right? Because I was hearing in chat, apparently some people do like that character, right? Which I didn't. And yeah, that's it. Hope all of you have a wonderful day, night, evening, wherever you are. I'll probably see you guys sometimes soon, maybe. I don't know if I'll stream the live streams later on today. That will all depend on whether I can stay awake on. Yeah. See you guys later. Bye.